All right, so I'm gonna ruffle a few.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Now then,
It's a fucking wizard!
what brings you to
No!
my inner sanctum?
Toonami Diva just subscribed for 19 months.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Beatsley just subscribed for 2 months. Hype ton. Sing. Pirate. Sing.
We're gonna see a penis.
Rise from your grave.
Oh no. Zophar.
Curse you, Lucia! You untrained monkeys are through interfering with my plans! This world doesn't deserve to be recreated! I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you! Nothing can save you now! Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
That's a penis!
Welcome to the show. Now you do know that we are celebrating something real cool that happened just this weekend. First of all, greetings, mortals and immortals of the realm and the domain, and also all of my YouTubians. I'd like to start off with the YouTube side tonight. We achieved partner with the YouTube people. It's true. Did you know that we are partners with YouTube? It is really super duper exciting. Let me show you all the things
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
that we did. As you know, here is what we have going on, everybody. We joined the tube. A look at that.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Roxy God just subscribed.
Wait, no, DJ Bacon Blade. I must thank everyone for the support. Now there's no more support.
Zophar has taken at least 700 since October.
DJ Bacon Blade, you can in my brain causing all the pain. Now I'm gonna need some grog to list off all the fog in 3, 2, 1, 0 and go. Ah, good. Got my solo cup. Let's play a shmup. No more shmups. Now I'm gonna thank everybody for the support of the realm and the domain. First of all, on the YouTube side, greetings to all of my YouTubians. Dre, welcome to Zophar's domain. You're among the first to subscribe. Actually, on YouTube, we don't call it subscribing, we call it joining. You are a member of the domain. Enjoy all of the perks, which include on the YouTube side, emojis, not emotes. We call them emojis. We only get 4 to start, but they grow as we get more members. You also get the cool sub badges. So look, once again, you've gained Althena's sword. Everything old is new, again, Dre 8472. And with tier 2, you also will get super duper secret poll access. You know that I love my polls, and I will use the polls to guide the future of the YouTube channel. By the way, the Discord's access is also on the realm side. Wait, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go? A loop-de-loop. A shloop-de-shloop. Also, Dre, you also get something really cool additionally for joining Zophar's domain, which is my tier 3 version on the YouTubian side. When we have episodes of Retro Rewind released, you will get 24-hour early access. So thank you, Dre. Also, Mike's Video and Stream Emporium, thank you for joining Zophar's realm. You also get the emojis and this membership badges too. I gotta try to remember this, and so will you. You also get the access to the super duper secret members only Discord, which is exactly the same as the super duper secret sub only Discord on Twitch. I have merged them into one room, which is a super duper secret room. And now you know, but make sure Dre and Mike to ensure that on the YouTubian side, you've linked your accounts to your Discord. That's how it will know that you get access to the secret channel. And if you already have it from Twitch, well, now you doubly have it. I thank you for all of the support. You're really, really rad. Dre, Mike, Gamers Uplink, and Deckard Bane, hello on the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well. And now we'll move on to the Twitch side. By the way, Twitch, we're working on a level 2 hype train in the domain with 1 minute and 34 seconds to go, 50% of the way there. Toonami Demon, thank you so much for the 19 months at tier 1. That's over a year and a half of subscribing to the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Look at all the cool shit that you get for being a subscriber of the realm and the domain, including all those sub badges like the Dragon Bone Smasher. Sorry, the Demon Bone Smasher. No, it's the Dragon Bone Smasher. From Demon Souls for PS3 or PS5, now let us jive. Thief Slade, thank you for the 2 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Ad-free viewing, emote, super duper, secret sub only Discord channels, and sub badges are yours as well. You get the lightsaber from shining in the darkness. Hope you enjoy it very much. Deckard Bane also, thank you for the 36 months, 3 years.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
The Buster Sword is Deckard Bane's.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Enjoy the Buster Sword Deckard Bane. Hey, wait, too much going on. There's a raid and 200 bits and Star Enterprise and YouTube. Ah!
Make it so.
Chaos! But Deckard Bane, enjoy the Buster Sword. I hope that you really, really like it. And hello to Racodactylus. I appreciate the raid. At least I think it was Racodactylus. Gamers Uplink, what is going on here? You are shouting out someone that did not raid us. Or maybe you are shouting out someone that raided us. Wait a minute. Who did you just shout out? Gamers Uplink. I'm pretty sure that you screwed up. I'm pretty sure that's Racodactylus. So thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Racodactylus. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We're moving on. We're going down. Thief Slade, thank you so much for the 200 bits tonight. Your support of Jean-Luc Picard, the realm, and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. And Culinary Disaster, thank you for the 31 months at tier 1. Your support is also appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, emote, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges as well. You're rocking the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And also, we have the Buster Sword has entered into the realm of someone else. Oh my god, I cannot keep up with all the awesome stuff. Deckard Bane, enjoy it. Now we gotta redeem Lucia's Pendant. Thank you, Mike, for redeeming Lucia's Pendant. Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound, but she escaped. But she's on the mend, and that is really cool. We got to do that karaoke stream. Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a month of watching streams in the realm and the domain. Mora, thank you for the 20 months. That's over a year and a half of subscribing to the realm and the domain. Enjoy the stuff that you see up top, including the emote, super duper secret sub only Discord channel, and the sub badges as well level 3 Otree. And option 240, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Roxy Gab, hello! It is a former world record holder of Shining Force who is always in the top 3 of the times. That game is hard to speedrun. Roxy Gab, I appreciate you for the 2 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain. That means you're rocking the Dragon Slayer from Factanadu. Enjoy the amphi-viewing emote super duper secrets of only Discord channel as well. But wait, another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop, a cloop-de-cloop. Mora, thank you so much for redeeming the Cursed Pirated Gold Jar. Something about being in a ghost story, alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers, and something dark side. Also, Mora, Yar, thank you for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but 'tis true that my debauchery was the way of compensating with the rum always being gone. But while I'm the worst pirate you ever heard of, don't tell anyone, chat, but ye have heard of me now. Little Limp Noodle, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a month of watching streams in the realm and the domain. And again, Dre and Culinary Sister, thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. I can't speak, I'm tripping over my words. It's almost unheard of. Okay. And again, Racodactylus, please everybody go follow Rocco, cause he's pretty rad. I will give you a proper shout out now. Don't know why Gamers Uplink shouted out Killshot Kitty, but she is awesome too. But she did not rate us tonight. That honor goes to Racodactylus and his awesome community. Now we're moving on. I got you, Thief Slate, and option 240 for the 200 bits and the 100 bits as well. Back over on the YouTubian side. Dre's gotta put his kids down to sleep. No problem. See you shortly. I appreciate all your support. Dre says one of the first or the first. Indeed, Dre and Mike were the first to join Zophar's domain and Zophar's realm. The tier 1 and tier 3 memberships respectively. I hope you're doing great. And that is cool. Hola Deckard Bane. Hope you are well. Back to the Twitch side. By the way, the hype train will land in 15 seconds because we're only 19% of the way to level 3. So we have about 10 seconds left of me singing, and then I will greet everybody on the Twitch site in regular non-singing fashion. 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. And that is it. And now you know. And thank you for all of the strong support. We wound up with a total of 7 gift subs and 300 bits. Thank you for all of the strong support from Option 240, Thief Slade, Culinary Disaster, Dre, Broxy Gav, Mora, Deckard Bane, Thief Slade, Tsunami Demon over on the Twitch side, and also on the YouTubian side. Thank you, Dre and Mike. And I want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I'm still learning YouTube. That is everything. I think we are good there.
Zophar's domain.
Various Spaghetti, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Cheers. Good. All right, so let's talk about YouTube for a second here. So yes, I found this out 2 days ago. But work was super duper hellish. So we are gonna be celebrating here that we achieved partnership on YouTube after 3 freaking years. We did it. But first of all, Twitch, my Twitchians, my Zopharians, I still don't have a proper name. Welcome on in, Ish and Rabito. If you're not first, you're last, you know it. Oh, and Various Spaghetti, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Mike, it's good to see you. Always great to have you here. Thief Slade, hope you're doing well. Fat Def, big ups and cheers to you. Frankster's great to see you. Dragon Lightning, how we doing? Thief Slade wants to ask the devs why they use the Japanese version of the remaster of 2. That's a good question. Gamers Uplink, always good to see you. Previous Panda, hope you're doing well. And you should follow Franksters, by the way, because he's awesome. He's funny, and he speedruns, and he does cool stuff. And he holds one of the virtual highlight records that I will never get back because he is better than me, and I appreciate you for being better than me, Franksters, because I don't have to stress about trying to get that record back, knowing I will never be as skilled. And I'm serious when I say that. Dre, I hope you're doing well, but you are putting your son to bed, so you'll be back. Gog0, greatest furry in land. Ooh, hope you're doing well. Chuckman, don't you get any ideas? Besides, it appears that someone beat you to it in the name of DJ Bacon Blade. T-Matrix, hope you're doing well. Why are you ping? Duke Dark with the hype train. It was fun, wasn't it? Balnor, good to see you. I'm not late, T-Matrix. I streamed 2 minutes early. I started at like 8:58 tonight, so ha. What's up, little lip noob? Hope you're doing well. Visibility 0. Every time you hear the old stuff, just remind you how it sounds like it was recorded in mono. I know, right? It probably was. More, always good to see you as well. We got a little Retro Runner emote action going on there. Thank you, Mike, for the congratulations on the YouTube partnership. I appreciate that. Who else do we have here? I see a bicycle. Doodly-doo indeed, DJ Bacon Blade. Doodly-doo indeed. I also see Thief Slade's classic mode is the PS1 version. Yes, indeedy. Casper, thank you for congratulating me on the YouTube partnership. CJ Madsen, good to see you. Soda Pagoda, YouTube badges when? They are live now. They exist right now. And we're going to talk about that shortly, actually. Good to see you, Soda Pagoda. Hope you're well.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zemas5 just subscribed with Prime.
Zemas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them here to the realm of the domain, and your support is greatly appreciated for that. Racodactylus, good luck with the Lunar Remastered. Thank you for the good luck. I'm having fun. I miss the voice actors, but otherwise, this game is good. And I do recommend it to anyone that can get past the voice acting. They did a good job with the majority of the rest of the remaster. It's much better than I thought it was going to be, but the voices are as I thought they would be, so, you know, there's that. But I'm, on the whole, happier than I was before the game came out, because it exceeded my expectations. Duke Darkwood, indeed, you are dead. Zophar.exe is always stopping working. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. It was definitely you, Racodactylus. Deckard Bane would like to keep the Buster Sword if you can. That's the thing. I just keep adding swords. I can't stop. Should I, like, stop at a certain sword? Like, maybe we should just poll, like, what the best sword is, and then, like... But the problem is, what if everyone likes the Chaos Breaker the best, and that's only a year? Or what if everyone likes Althena's sword the best, and that's only a month?
I'm gonna need you
very
to
old
go
school,
ahead
so
and
to
come
go
in
then.
tomorrow.
You thought someone rated? Yeah, Gio, I think you had a little bit too much of the wine tonight. I hope it's relaxing you, though. Nah, I appreciate you, Gio, it's fine. Racodactylus makes sense to see the Zophar playing Lunar. What are we gonna do, though, when we have to vicariously fight ourselves? Actually, that's more like Zophceptionally. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna play Fortnite. Oh, you saw the update? My son plays that game. Yeah, it updated the version, I think, while we were hyping. Jatsu, 69 viewers. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Thanks, T-Matrix, I try. I don't think I'm that good, though. I can hear the notes, but they don't always come out the way I want them to. Brian 2030, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Yes, we got Lucius Pendant, Mike, we got the Pirate Gold. I know I'm way behind on chat. What a lovely start to the stream. Thanks, Racodactylus, appreciate that. A lot of the item combo effects don't work in Lunar 2 Remaster. Give me an example, Thief Slade. Which things, which combo effects, for example? Oh, I earned a hype chest in my own hype train. Choo-choo! That's a cool one. Enjoy your hype chest, by the way, for anyone that got them, and enjoy your new emotes. You're eating yogurt raisins, T-Matrix? Oh, that sounds tasty. I wouldn't mind that. Mike, I'm glad you enjoyed the beginning. Made you run a lot harder. Thank you, Thief Slate. I appreciate that. Good evening again, Yishin Orbito. Dragon Lightning's doing well. You're just playing some Dark Cloud, thinking Dr. Pepper Sugar Zero. Dr. Pepper. The zero doesn't work for me because of the acetylfosol name, but blah, 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 whatever that thing's called. It tastes good, but I always would break out in hives afterwards. It's weird. I don't know why, but it is very tasty. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. Brian, Lunar games are awesome. I agree. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Gamers Uplink's always hanging in there. Now I'm going to push YouTube even more. Soda Pagoda, we're definitely going to have green screen breaks. We're going to call it the Soda Pagoda green screen break, and it's going to be dedicated to you. Like in house shows will say, like, now a word from our sponsor. It'll be like, sponsored by Soda Pagoda. It's the green screen break. I mean, you did sponsor it for a while. So it's true. It'll be the Soda Pagoda green screen break. Green screen break. Deckard Bane. Okay, I want to make sure I get this right because it's the first time I'll ever announce this. Deckard Bane on the YouTubian side. Thank you for your super chat. I did it right. I really appreciate your super chat. I don't know how to call it. Is that teal? Are you supposed to say the $1.99 super chat, or are you supposed to say the teal super chat? Deckard Bane, why don't you tell me in what way you think it sounds best, and that is the way I will say it. since you are the very first super chat. I gotta get used to these terms. You are the very first super chat on YouTube on the realm. So tell me how you want it said. Yellow pajamas, Gorgon doll, boots don't work. Oh well. I wonder if that's because it only worked in the US version, and since they based some of this on the Japanese version, maybe that's why it stopped working. I'm just speculating, I don't know that for sure. Taco Loco, hope you're doing well. Brian likes JRPGs in general. Duke Darkwood says, I just had the record. You were there! Yeah, there's 8 categories. I have 7 of them. Franxers has any percent emulator seeded, which means he's using the same seed that I had used when I held that world record, and he skipped a bunch of dungeons just like I did, but he did it with an emulator, and he beat my record by over, I think it was over 20 seconds. This was like a year ago that he did it. So that particular category, any percent emulated seeded, that is Franxers. And I think he'll have it forever because it's a really good record. So to be good, I sold that and I recommend the game. I'm recommending it if you can get past the voice acting. See, I can't get past the voice acting, so, you know. But no, I'll get past it. It'll be fine. Steve Slade says you agree. Voices are made, but still a top-tier game. Yes, 100% agreed. Running Wild Video. Yeah, I'm also going to need you to come in on Sunday. Deckard Bane says you have no idea. I'm the first super chat I've ever done. I appreciate that, Deckard Bane. What should I call? Let's see what Dre says. Dre says, super chat for just $1.99. You can talk to Zophar live from your home. Adults only. Credit card. Wait, what? Hey, you used an emoji. There you go. So see, look at that, Soda Pagoda. Heimdall wants your autograph because you're sponsoring the green screen break. When you have your root beer line, you'll sign one. Oh, I love root beer. Steve Slade says it's a Japanese thing. Bromide access in there isn't in it either. The hint is there, but not the bromide itself. Interesting. Huh. So they must have left the localization part in with the hint, but didn't. That sucks. That's the kind of stuff. Like, why did I miss that stuff? Should be 6. What's up, Becca Ravana? Hope you're doing well tonight. Suntop Kinseeker, good to see you. You help. Just being here helps too. Duke Darkwood says people have never heard John Truitt speak would enjoy it. Yeah, once you hear John Truitt do the role, though, it's so hard to like anybody else. He played it so perfectly. Sometimes you just gotta biff it. If you've never played the game before, it's worth the purchase. You get 4 great games. I agree with Soda Pagoda. I agree. It really comes down to the voice acting. And that's the problem, because, like, it's easy to say in a lot of games, if you can just get past the voice acting not being the same people, it'll be great. But the voice acting is so, in my opinion, not everyone agrees, but it's so integral to the game. It's why I remember it. It's literally why I remember this game. It was 2 things. It was the localization, and it was the voice acting. That's why I remember the game. The graphics are nice, they look pretty, but so do 10 million other JRPGs. The mechanics are fine, so are 10 million other JRPGs. Like, what this game had different was the heart, which was the localization and the vocals. So when you rip away half of that, it diminishes it for me. But like Soda says, and many others say, if you never played the originals, you won't know what you're missing. So it's worth it if you've never played them before and it's just too cost prohibitive to get the originals, and or it's emulating is not an option for you. Playing some Eternal Blue, heading up to Tabbitt's Peak. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Kuzma Yakumo. How you doing? It's good to see you. For the congrats on YouTube partner. Chibi Gay Demon, hope you're doing well as well. Heimdall, the voice acting sounds a bit flat in this, and they have pretty decent voice actors. Yeah, I don't blame, I want to be clear on this, because I know I keep throwing hate, and I want you to think it's the actors or actresses. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm sure they're just, they were cast, they didn't cast themselves, they were cast by a casting director, and then they were directed in how they were supposed to sound by the director. So, I don't blame them, 100% I agree. Soda says, for nostalgic purposes, it would have been top tier if Gungo could have gotten the original voice actors. It's as many as possible, but we'll never know what went on beyond the curtain. Fair. We will never know what went on behind that curtain. Zophar's voice was the worst, and Quark I didn't like either. The rest just sounds like they were all on neutral emotions. Yeah, Gungo really wanted to get me to come in and do voice lines. Listen, I would totally do it. I want to be clear. In fact, someone was in here a few weeks ago talking about wanting to do a fan translation, but nothing's materialized really from it yet. And I was like, yeah, let me know when you have something on paper, and I'll talk to you about it. I would do it, but Gung-Ho is never going to contact me. And plus, look at all the bad press I gave over the last couple of months. Like, could you imagine? Like, nah, I'm not going to use the analogy. We don't need to go down that road. But like, let's just say that projects don't do well when stars in the projects don't align to, like, not saying stupid shit. And we'll just say it like that. And that's all we'll say. We're not going to say anything more about it because I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so Quark's voice is pretty badly miscast as well. Yeah, him and Zophar, I think, were by far the worst. And Luna, I don't like how it was played. Like, to me, Luna's supposed to sound like, you know, happy and sad at the same time. Like a happiness and cheerfulness, but a sadness underneath. And instead, it's just played like Bulma. Like, I don't know how else to say it. The original voice actress from Bulma. That's how Luna sounds to me now. Which is just, ugh. Me of all people should know how to corporate. I know how to corporate! I don't always corporate in Twitch, but I know how to corporate. You know I know how to corporate. I know how to corporate. The original cast made magic. They did, Thief Slave. I should have voiced Zophar. I said it before. I would, if Gung Ho came to me or anybody else came to me and decided they wanted like a fan pack of the Zophar, I would do it. But they're not going to ask me. Not going to happen. But I would do it. But they're not going to ask me. So there was a poll. It'd be interesting to see how many people bought the collection and had never played Lunar before. We could do a poll. Didn't we ask that question before? Maybe we did. We'll do the poll right now. Have you ever played Lunar before the remaster? Sure did. Never. I'm gonna say Lunar one or two. Never played before the remaster. Okay, we'll make it a 3-minute poll. All right, go get your votey votes in. There you go. Your feeling is at least 50% of the purchases are from people who have played the gem before. Could be. You could say the OG cast worked. Hey, I see what you did. I'll give you a rim shot in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey. Comes off like the actors were given very little direction, or they were given direction but the wrong direction. That's the stuff I don't think we're ever gonna know. Oh, I'm sure it will be because everyone here is, you know, Zophar's domain, Zophar, Lunar. Like, it's definitely gonna be. It is not a scientific poll. You're trying to get every version of Lunar 1 and 2 games. I only have 5 Lunars. I have Lunar 1 for well, I actually have 6 technically. I have Lunar 1 for Sega CD and PlayStation, and I have Silver Star Story Touch for the iPhone. So that's 3 versions of Lunar 1. And then I have 2 versions of Lunar 2, which are the Sega CD and PlayStation versions. Oh, and then I have this. So actually I have 7, because the 7th one would be the hellish game that doesn't exist for Nintendo DS. But it doesn't exist, so it's not really 7, it's 6. You're missing the Sega CD ones and the Game Boy Advance one. Oh, Lunar Legend is the Game Boy Advance one. Yeah, that one wasn't that good either. Okay, so I want to talk about YouTube real quick so that you understand, those of you on the YouTubian side, how it all works. So first of all, thank you to everyone on both sides. I know the Twitch side heavily was involved here, and I was not allowed to send you over there. That's against the Twitch TOS to tell you to go there. But I know there were people that went there, and I thank everyone for all your support, and it meant a lot. We more than doubled the watch hours in the last month just from the YouTube live streams. We did more from those live streams, from that month combined of live streams, than we did from the combination of the 2 Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes. And in fact, if we had done nothing but those live streams, it was still the most watch hours we had in a single year ever, and it was in a month. So the live streams were the reason, which means you all were the reason that we did it. So thank you everybody here right now, everyone that watched a video or popped in to watch a live stream on YouTube, or anything at all that involved going to that YouTube channel and watching any amount of anything. All of it contributed to partnership. If you subscribe to youtube.com/@Zophar1, that also was part of the criteria. All of it helped. So thank you. I really truly mean that. I discovered lots of crazy stuff the last 2 days. First of all, YouTube live streaming, although, it is still, different in features than Twitch, it does a lot more than I thought it did. So, I am actually more impressed seeing what you can do with it, half of which isn't even explained until you get it, which makes no fucking sense to me, but whatever. So I'm here to educate. I'm going to edumacate on how it all works. The poll is over, so to Bagoda and everybody. So 68% of you said you sure did. You did play the Lunar 1 or 2 games before the remaster, and 32% of you never played it before. So, again, unscientific poll, but at least from the 3-minute snapshot from us, The ones that responded, 2 out of 3 of you absolutely did play it before. And I'm spitting up a storm here. I have no idea why. So that's the deal. So with YouTube, so this is what's happening. So let me show you. Okay. So first, Soda Pagoda had asked about badges, I believe. So here they are. So with YouTube, you're limited to that number of sub badges. There are only 9 total. And unless YouTube changes the policy, which they might in the future, what's up, Ultimate Pizza Farts? That is all there will ever be until YouTube decides otherwise. So, I didn't get to set the tiers, just the badges. So what I did was I literally just took what we already have on Twitch and applied them in order to YouTube, which means that on YouTube it ends with the Chrysogrim. So it starts off with Althena's sword from Lunar, if you're a new member. After a month, you get Erdrick's sword from Dragon Warrior. After 2 months, you get the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. After 6 months, you get the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. After 9 months, you get the Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda. After 12 months, so a year. After 2 years, you get the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. I recognize on Twitch it's 1 year, but again, this is YouTube's tiers, so I'm just going in order. After 3 years, you get the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. After 4 years, you get the Dragon Slayer from Faxanadu. And after 5 years, you get the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now, Soda Pagoda made a point. There's no unique YouTube badges. How rude. But I can change anything I want. So I wanted to be able to get something out there for you all to enjoy, but I intend on taking some polls, which is one of the perks of memberships if you're in Zophar's Inner Sanctum or Zophar's Domain, and I'm going to pull all of the YouTube members in those tiers. I'm going to ask, that's one of the questions I want to ask. See, Soda Pagoda's already thinking ahead here. Because if you like these badges on the YouTube side, those that are members, you enjoy them, that's going to heavily influence that we keep them. And if many of you would like them to be exclusive and different from Twitch, we can do that too. We can do whatever. Polls, have fun, YouTube folks. What? What? It's unique. How many tiers have polls in them? See, Broxy Gab will take the Cast Breaker all day long. Exactly. I can't imagine why, Broxy Gab. Hope you're all following Broxy, by the way. Awesome. Shining for speedrunner you are. So that's the sub badges, but YouTube doesn't call them sub badges. They call them membership badges. So those are the membership badges, because on YouTube, subbing is following and joining a membership is subbing. Everybody got that? It's like a whole, you have to translate like a formula. So that's the sub badges. Now I also have with me here, I have membership levels for you all. So let me show you how that works. So for those of you interested on the tube side here, let me make it so you can actually see me. So I know you all want to see me, and none of you want to see me. So this is fully customizable. You have a lot of, it's very different than Twitch. Twitch is very much tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You can rename them, but that's about it. And you can upload the emotes or whatever you want. But with YouTube, you can choose any number of things or make your own perks. Now, I wanted to start off as simple as possible, just because if you know anything about me, I hate promising things that I can't deliver on. It makes me feel icky inside. So I don't generally offer things unless I know I can deliver them. So I know that I can deliver you membership badges. And I know I can deliver you emojis. And I know I can deliver you member-only Discord channel access. So in that regards, the Zophar's Realm, which is what I called Tier 1, on YouTube is very similar to what it would be on Twitch, except Twitch is $5.99, YouTube's $4.99, but YouTube has less badges and less emojis. So I was able to alter that price, because YouTube lets you do that, and I dropped the price on it because it's less badges and emojis. At any point, I could add tiers or I could remove tiers if I wanted to. YouTube lets you do that. Twitch does not. So that's what the Zophar's Realm looks
To
like.
protect the life cycle.
The life cycle. Then there's Zophar's Inner Sanctum. That's the Tier 2 membership, and that gives you everything that the first tier gives you. But in addition to that, you also get member-only polls. But these are polls that I take them very seriously, and I'll abide by the majority of the ones I do. Like that's real input. Now I want everybody's input, but this is specifically input on the YouTube side, and so those polls will be for you Inner Sanctum and domain members. And then if you join Zophar's domain, now I'm not promising how often these episodes are coming out. Total transparency. You know I take a while with these episodes, but they're worth it. You will get early access to new episodes of Zophar's Retro Rewind. Now, whether that is going to be through a second medium like Discord or another medium, or whether it will be for YouTube, I don't know that yet. I just know that I will do it, and it will be early. It will be 24 hours out, and I will not post it to the public until you've had your 24 hours to watch it. So that is what Zophar's domain will get you, and everything that Zophar's Inner Sanctum and Zophar's Realm does. Again, the Tier 2 and the Tier 3 prices are the same as Twitch's Tier 2 and Tier 3. The Tier 1 price is $1 less than the Twitch side. It does have less badges and less emoji because there's a limit, and that grows. Your emojis will grow as you get more members. Where is Zophar's bathroom? I'll turn this stream around and remove tears if you don't behave. Hills of Silence from the YouTubian side. Thank you so much for congrats. I really appreciate that. Dre says you got into the domain so you can watch the Retro Rewind 3 tomorrow. Oh my god, we must have gone into the future, like Back to the Future. We're going back to the future, Marty. I haven't even started shooting it yet. I'm starting to make an outline of it though. I do have a vacation coming up, a little miniature one in May. This month, a couple weeks. I'm off for 4 days, and I am in talks with G. Levy. Got to figure out if I can come over a day and do some shooting so we can get the show on the road with 3, because I got all these ideas on paper, and I want to start getting them out. And since I'm taking over the video editing now, once that part's done, the episode should not take nearly as long after that. So, those are how the tiers work on YouTube, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay, so Dre says you teasing the pressure. Oh, no, it's totally fine. So, listen, I appreciate your support, and I promise you, we will have those episodes, Dre. Got into the domain to support me, not to give you anxiety. What fun is it if you don't give me anxiety, though? Isn't that the point? We gotta troll the streamer. It's not fun. Little troll. If you want to know where the line is, it's Soda Bagoda's the line, right? So as long as the trolling is Soda Bagoda or less, you're fine. Where is Zophar's bathroom, though? That's what everybody wants to know. All right, we got to get this show on the road. So, Lunar Remastered. Let's go. It's doodly-doo time, everybody. It's doodly-doo time. Kadokawa. By the way, I wanted to say something else. Did you... Wait! No, Suntop Kinseeker! I wanted to talk about this new game that Yuzo Koshiro... Now I can't tell you. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
86 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Suntop Kinseeker, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now we need grog to lift all the fog. Let's fight another Davy Hearts. The game over. So, yeah, it's time for some Lunar. But bottom line is I'm going to do my very best. That all these YouTube perks, this is all very new to me. This is literally... So we got partner on Thursday night is when I found out. So it was literally like after the stream ended on Thursday, right before I went to sleep, I checked my phone and we got partner. I was going to announce it yesterday. Work sucked. It was really bad. So rather than come on stream and be miserable, I just thought it was better to cancel and rest. And I'm glad that I made that decision. And I appreciate you all understanding. Because I wanted to be ready to rock and roll. Because of Miyakamo, thank you for redeeming the pirate hat. For you know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But well, it is true. Because my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly-doo. It's the room with the trapdoor. You don't want to be in that room below it. Pull the lever, Gronk. That's exactly where it is, by the way. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out all the YouTubian stuff. Pull the lever, Gronk. Exactly, Dre. But what I know is that the different things you can do on the YouTube side for right now that I have access to is you can join as a member of Zophar's Realm, Zophar's Inner Sanctum, or Zophar's Domain. It's charged monthly, just like Twitch does, $4.99, $99, or $24.99, just like I showed you up on the screen with those perks we talked about. Or if you'd rather not subscribe, you can gift subscriptions, but again, they're not called subscriptions, they're called memberships. So YouTube has, they call it membership gifting. And the way that you would do it is on the YouTube side, when you're in the chat, you're going to see next to where you would type, there's like a little dollar bill sign, like a little rectangle with a dollar bill in it. And you can actually, allegedly, this is brand new to me, but allegedly you can go in there and you can gift memberships. So you'll see like it has super stickers, super chat, and then it'll have gift memberships in there. If you want to join, there's like a little join button, and I don't know exactly where the join button is, but it's somewhere on the chat, and you would hit join, and then you can see there's a little video that will play where I explain, what it's all about, and then you choose which one, and then you join. So that you can do. Also, if you hit the little dollar bill thing, you'll see there's super stickers and super chat. So super stickers are basically little animated stickers or emojis of varying sizes and animations. So, there's one that's like a little coffee mug for $4, and then it'll pop that in the chat nice and big. And, as you go up, there's just different cool emojis. So super stickers are kind of like the stuff that Twitch does with like gigantifying emotes or celebration stuff. Like that's the idea behind super stickers. And then there's also super chat. And depending on what super chat you choose, it'll change the color of your message. It'll appear. It starts out, I think, blue, then it goes, I want to say teal, aqua, orange, another shade of orange, pink, red. Anyways, and it stays up at top for a longer period of time. So that's what the super chat stuff means. Those are all the ways that we're monetizing on YouTube right now. So that's basically what partnership has gotten us so far. Duke Darkwood says you looked up a map
protect the life cycle
and decided what spot would look most suitable. And what did you discover? Thank you, by the way, Dragon Lightning, for the congrats on YouTube partner. Something truly frightening is happening. You're running out of water. Jeez, Suntop Consider, that's crazy. Good luck. Why is that happening? That's crazy. Thief Slade says, did you tell me you found an ocarina that's close to what's in game? Oh, no, you didn't. Where's that at? You gotta tell me more about that.
secure all positions
Doodle,
here we
doodle,
go
doodle-dee.
full ahead next stop Zophar's Domain.
Cindy Uniflame, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Lee doo-da, doo-da, lee doo. Exactly, Trey. Yeah, all we got is doodly doos and Fs. But I mean, that's all you need, right? I figured the 4 emojis that would sum up the stream if you've never seen me before. What is Zophar's Realm all about? Doodly doo and F.
Lady luck, be kind.
Right? Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? That's what it's all about. Is doodly doo and F. That was AI? Wait, what? Get over there! We're getting over this, yeah. We're getting over this.
You need a spanking.
The spanking? Doodly. Oh, doodly. Alright, well, we've arrived. The opening video. Oh, yeah.
Discipline feels good. Ha!
I think all of the cutscenes are AI/weird filters. Like, it reminds me a lot of when
The
you would
Simpsons
apply.
TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
Duke Darkwood, Twitch is special. YouTube at this time, I have no intent on giving the YouTube side sound effects for a bunch of reasons. Not because I don't like YouTube, we love our YouTubians. But there's a whole bunch of reasons, including things like, number one, YouTube's bot situation. Firebot does not allow you to do that on YouTube, and I am not switching to another bot. I still haven't finished switching everything over to Firebot. We still have Trigger Fire for like a third of the effects. But, so no. So as long as Firebot doesn't, I'm not even going to think about it. And even when Firebot does, I'm still not sure I would do it. I do want to keep some differences between YouTube and Twitch. So the answer is no. At this time, you are special, Twitch. You seen the AI in the opening part of the game? Yes, but I think it seems to be most jarring for like the stuff I think that had the least amount of detail. So like you can tell the AI is just trying to figure out what should go there to like different comical, uncanny valley effects, you know? But yeah, I have no doubt the cutscenes are like that. I agree. Dre, Twitch is special, YouTube second class. Not second class, just different. You're special. Only YouTube gets super chats. And what's the other one called? Super thanks. We didn't even talk about the super thanks stuff yet. Super thanks is for the long form and the shorts, not for the live streams. But you'll see like on my videos, you'll see like a little heart with a $sign. And like instead of just leaving a comment, if you want, you can leave a super thanks. It's kind of like a non-live cheer. And it'll show in the chat, it'll show what you super thanked, what the amount was, what you said next to it. Exactly, G Levy. Super fun happy slide. Super thanks for the long jorts. G Levy, you streaming tonight? Say yes. You played the Ocarina songs from this game on your older Ocarina of Time. Oh, gotcha. You don't know a single Zelda song, but you really got one for Lunar. I would know Zelda songs if I heard them. Most of them. Maybe not most. A lot of them. But I can't sing any of them. Like none of them are in my brain right now to recall. But all the Lunar stuff is. Meeting tomorrow? Oh, okay. Good luck with that. I mean, we had ours. Anyways, that's another conversation another day. But how about tomorrow night? You're streaming tomorrow night then, right? Yeah. Nothing against YouTube. Great site. Love all the videos. Yes, it's a different, it's a different medium, like Duke Darkwood said. CJ Madsen's a purist. Alex uses a harp, still in your head canon. Yes, I preferred the harp myself. Again, Sega CD version was my original one, so I like the sound of the harp versus the ocarina, but they're both good. Sitting down. Did you use La La or La 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 for the La La sound? I thought it was La La, but I could be wrong. But I thought it was La La. Should be on the front page. Twitch.tv/Zophar1. Dude, why am I spitting so much tonight? Jesus Christ. I'm like all salivated. Does Galleon play the sitar in the Sega CD version? No. Galleon doesn't actually play anything. At least not on camera in the Sega CD version. Like nothing. It's inferred though. It's inferred that he loves ABBA or ABBA. Is it ABBA or ABBA? I think it's ABBA, right? He loves ABBA. They said that in the Sega CD version. He loves hanging out with the fairies in the in his My Secret Garden, so he does that. But no, he didn't have a sitar or any other instrument on camera in the Sega CD version. You like how Luna mistakes Galleon's sitar for playing for Alex Ocarina? Did that happen? Galleon plays the Magic Guild, indeed. Oh yeah, you're right. She did. Yeah, definitely give him a go. I highly recommend it. There you go, Suntop. La 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 la. La 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 la. How about the one in was it in Lan or Iluck? No, it was Muriad. Muriad's the one with the la 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 la. I wonder what that's gonna sound like in this version. All right, we should probably play the game now. Let's play the game. It was wonderful. Mia smiled at me today. I haven't seen this happen in a long time. I wish she would smile more often. It always brightens my day. It's been a long time since Lamia met with anyone in the Great Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in Lan. I knew we got some kind of reward, Alex. I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips. When an outsider like Royce can claim such authority in the guild, something is very wrong. Watch what you say to Lamia. There's no telling how she'll react. With 2 of the 4 heroes in the roster of the Magic Guild, our ranks have never been stronger. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild of Vane. It used to be a place of democracy, but now it's a place for Lamia to issue her latest rash decree. Why do I suck? Nash gave me a full report of what happened in Land. There's a great power within you, boy. As much power as Dine possessed in his youthy youth. From what I understand, Lamia has called this meeting to speak with you directly. When her business is finished, perhaps you can tell me more of your experiences in Land. A doodle doodle doodly doodly. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather, not back. Sometimes you just gotta. Backseating, if you want to give me. You can still use the Wyvern Wing to bypass the magical barrier to Star Chamber. Oh, that's interesting to know. He even played Zophar. Would have been sooner was playing SD Gundam. No problem, Harmony. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fancy seeing you here, Johnny Fat Sacks. What's happening? Not in a Lunar stream, not Zophar. That makes no sense. Harmony Muse, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's over a week of watching streams on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I said it's doodly. My mother's called the meeting in the Grand Hall. I wonder what she plans to discuss. I'm sorry it's so sudden, but she seems to hold every conference like this lately. I'm so curious about what the world below Vane is like. Perhaps someday I'll be able to experience it for myself. Oh, something's happening. Doodly-doo. Mother is coming. Please line up. Over there. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? I'm scared. Uh-oh. Royce is hanging out with her.
Power up.
Power up. Step forth, Alex of Berg.
Rise from your grave.
Hey! It's the Ministry for Magic. I mean, it's Vane. It's the Guild.
I am Lamia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. I have heard that you seek the dragons, but I see in your eyes there's something else you desire.
What could that be?
Evil.
Evil?
You
No, I don't.
wish to destroy the
The
Magic
shit,
Guild
the
as
shit,
well as
the shit.
all
No, I don't.
Fina.
No, I don't. What do you mean? She's gone mad. What?
Think on sexy thoughts, think on sexy thoughts, think on sexy thoughts.
No, it's real. Well, now it's fake. Tsunami Demon is 100% right. Definitely fake. Thief Slate said, isn't it sad the boxing puppets are like the only piece of merch they made for Lunar?
Oh, crazy.
The only pieces of merch they made for Lunar? Whatever do you mean? I got more. You want to see merch? Oh, look, it's The Rig. The Retro Island Gaming. No, it's real. No, it's actually not real at all. Definitely fake. Go follow Rig, everybody. Rig is great. He's a great streamer. He's holding up the walls of Twitch. He streamed the other night for the first time in a little while. We missed you so much. Oh, look like Rig to you. He's right there. We missed you so much, Rig. We missed you.
Woo, Kanye!
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Retro Island Gaming just subscribed for 40 months. We're 40 now.
We're 40 now. Rig, thank you for the 40 months. That's 3 years and 4 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Rig, you will continue, I'm sure, to enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and the sub badges up here. 3 years, you got the Buster Sword too. Look at you. All these Final Fantasy VII swords in action happening.
You got Balder! You got Balder!
Yeah,
you got Balder!
Rig, we got YouTube partner, Rig, we did it. We have YouTubians on the partner side now. We were celebrating a little bit earlier. We had a little hypey hype train to open us up. And now Lamia Alsa is accusing us of treasonous behavior. She says I don't like Althene. It's not true, though. It's not true.
It's a fucking wizard!
Hey, Rig.
No!
Rig, did you finish beating Lunar 2 yet? I couldn't remember if you finished the game yet. I know that you beat Zophar and you got the fake credits, but then I didn't remember seeing you beat the game. Did you finish it yet? Lunar 2? Yeah, too bad how it ends with them breaking up. Rig will beat the game eventually, someday. I believe in him. Just like how I will beat Final Fantasy VII someday. And how I will beat Battletoads someday. I will beat Battletoads someday. You see? The boy says nothing because he cannot deny what he knows to be true, but follow Rick. He's freaking awesome.
Suck?
I don't suck! I do suck. Content passed so far. Fake credits, what do you mean? Like every game ever, it has post-game, but it's not really a post-game. It's the rest of the game. So I tease Rig because Rig doesn't want to see how the game ends. He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know. He likes the sadness. You see, the boy says nothing because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. But I'm not going to tell you what actually happened. Don't spoil for Echo. Don't spoil. Don't tell Echo what happens. What are you talking about? Mia, what's going on? Guards! Throw this urchin to the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Had to redo. No spoiler! We're not going to say how it really ends. No one's going to know. You're not going to know. If he doesn't beat the epilogue, I'll never hear the outtakes. I don't know what outtakes you mean. Throw this urchin in the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Dead, dead. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Oh my god, look at her face. Alex! Stop it! Let him go! Screaming will achieve... Oh, wait. Can't say it without the proper equipment. Okay. Screaming will achieve nothing. Luna, here in vain the world of Lamia Alsa is law. Don't waste your breath with that little waif galleon. Take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lamia. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Luna! What's up, Decowed? Hero turns into a goldfish and Zophar is reborn as a sentient banana. Sounds right. I'll be a sentient banana. Alex! Doodly doodle doodly 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 doodle. Uh-oh. Great, now we're in the dungeon. The dungeon. Doodly.
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I don't know. Lamia Alsa. She's got the Mystere mask on her, clouding her mindy mind. Nala ascends to the heavens, indeed, sadly. That voice, it sounds so familiar. Doodly.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey, Alex, are you okay?
I'm also going to need you to go ahead and come in.
I'll let you out of here right now.
Sunday, too, okay?
Damn it. Thank you for letting us out, but what is with your mother? Welcome. Yeah, let me hide out in her bedroom. Arf! You lucky devil. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... She's sad. Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please. Mystere's mask clouds nothing. It is the voice of justice and, truth. Exactly. And Mystere's mask has nothing at all to do with Leo and vice versa. Alex, I want you to look at this. Got Althena's mirror. Ooh. That mirror shows things as they really are, Alex. It reflects only the truthy truth. It is called Althena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman that she has always been. Or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. But I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. You tried to watch Orgasmo last night? It was so fucking bad. Yeah, I've never watched it. I didn't watch Basketball either. I did watch Team America World Police. I loved it. I did watch Book of Mormon, the musical. Loved it. South Park, of course, I love.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Of course you can come, Mia. Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. It's very Dr. Zayas. Now that's the Luna oops. Now that's the Alex I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Lamia took her first. Do you know Mia? I'm afraid not. My mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. The Vile Tribe! What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. Alex, that voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. Doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. You would think that Mia would know that voice, yes? If you know what we're talking about. Quiet Josh, welcome on in from the YouTubian side. You got hit with a microburst on mass. Oh, I'm sorry, Quiet Josh, been without power for 7 hours now. Oh, that sucks. I hope your power comes back soon. That's the worst. I hate when the power goes out. In my house, I have a generator, but it's hooked up to everything but the air conditioner because it's not powerful enough to run the AC. So I just hope that it doesn't go out in the summer when it's really hot, because that's the worst. That happened during Shenmue, I think it was last year. Power went out. Mid-stream, too, when I was streaming. So I hope it comes back soon. That sucks. Do you have a generator? Alex, none of these are going to be open. This is a prison. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing it with a friend when Lamia overheard me, and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. I've never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel for her. Let's see what's going on here. There's a bad smell coming out of this cell, Alex. The prisoner's been in here for quite a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The guild forbid their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? Oh, boy. The Vile Tribe. The Magic Emperor. The Vile Tribe, did they do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is the Vile Tribe? My mother told me that they are a race of evil creatures. The goddess Althena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. But I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it. It's also funny how the voice is muffled, but the mask doesn't cover her mouth. I know, it makes no sense. and Mia vaguely remembered that hearing the voice, but couldn't figure out it was her mother. Anyways, Quiet Josh says sadly no. I mean, you can clearly see who it is. I'm sorry, Quiet Josh. Well, I hope the power comes back really soon. They keep her in the same robes. I know, she literally is the same exact everything except for the mask. The Magic Emperor, the Star Chamber, that's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. That's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, we can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. The Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower. And the entrance to the hall is to the east of the Grand Hall. East of the Grand Hall. Doodly. Okay, we're taking her with us. Doodly doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle. Mia, your mother has not granted you permission to remove prisoners from this dungeon. Return them to a cell. I will take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother. Mia, remember, I'm sleeping. Yes, got it. Thank you, I won't forget. Doodly doodle. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Mia also why she's been acting so strangely. I'm so sorry. Mia, I'm not part of what your mother's doing.
I'm a god.
What could have happened to make Mia change so completely?
God? What a grand and
Mia,
intoxicating innocence.
Doodly doodle, doodly doodle. Mia also, it's my understanding that the prisoner is to be executed in the morning, but I assume you have your reasons for allowing him out of the cell. Please let me know if you require any assistance placing him back into it. I find that task most enjoyable. Oh yeah, they're different robe colors, so clearly it's a different cat's out of my ass. We can't leave this woman here. The other one we can't. Yeah, talk to the guards. Yeah, it's great. Thank you. Watch yourself, prisoner. I won't require much of a reason to club you into submission. When you do that, you good luck with that. Good luck with that. Try it. Watch what happens. Fuck around and find out. Back off, children. The Silver Spire's off limits till further notice. Well, I want to go in it anyway. I can't. I guess we're not going to that spire. Doodly doodle, doodly doodle, doodly doodle. You are Alex, the boy Lamia Alsa ordered us to execute in the morning. Mia must be escorting you to Lamia's chambers, where you will be forced to confess your crimes. This is the Grand Hall. Proceed. Mia, why don't you have a soldier help escort him around? I'd be happy to volunteer. Lamia would execute everyone in the Magic Corps if this kid got away. Thank you for the kind offer, but I'll be fine. Totally doodly. Hello, Mia. Did you know the boy behind you looks identical to the boy whom your mother sentenced to die? Can't be the same boy, though. You're less person than vain to try something as crazy as disobeying the world of Mia also. Who are we talking about, Harmony? Dirk Darkwood says at first, you read that as an awful lot of chest hair for he. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking to you. What are we talking about? Mia Allison, you're disobeying your own mother for the leader of the guild? About damn time. I'm not going to disobey her. I just want to make her realize that she made a mistake. And would appreciate it if you watched your tongue around me. I am a lady. What? Because you said it's about damn time? Oh, God. When a young man can be sentenced to death for no reason, something is very wrong. This isn't your mother's decision, Mia. This was Royce's. She forced Lamia to do this somehow. Don't worry, Miss Mia. I won't tell anyone what you're doing. Lamia used to be beautiful and kind, but she's become a twisted woman. What could be more evil than making false charges of treason against an obviously innocent boy? Quiet Josh, you got the stream going on the phone, so you're happy. Good. I'm glad to hear. I appreciate you being here, Quiet Josh, to celebrate our YouTube partnership. For those who don't know, that just came in on the YouTubian side, we are partnered with YouTube. You now have the option to join as a member of YouTube. There are things like super chats and super stickers that you can do on live streams, super thanks on videos. We got all of the hot YouTubian partnership. Thanks to all of you, so thank you. What could be more evil than making false charges of treason against an obviously innocent boy? Please don't be so harsh. Give me time to find out the truth behind Mother's actions. Mia, the boy was arrested under the direct orders of your mother. If you defy our wishes and release him, your punishment will be just as severe. Please don't do this. I have to do this, sir. Alex is completely innocent, and I must convince my mother of that. Indeed, the doodly pirate is I. How we doing, Gamer Bunker? But does it have the super salad? It should! We'll have to add that to the list. That should be a perk. We'll get a super salad. What would the super salad consist of? Mia, why are you going against the wishes of your mother? Return this boy to the dungeon where he belongs. You don't understand. Neither does she. Alex isn't a criminal. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle. Oh, let's go this way before we go to the star or whatever that tower is. Mia, let me again once suggest you convince your mother to let Galleon take over until she gets some rest. I know you don't believe my mother's fit to be a guildmaster, but I'll do it and I'll prove it. Doodly doodly doo. Something's different about you, Mia. How do I describe it? It's like I can see confidence in your eyes. When Alex told me about his adventures, I realized that I had to be strong too. but I promise I'm still the same Mia Alsa. I enjoy seeing this newfound strength within you, Mia. So will the rest of the council, no doubt. Doodly, it's doodly. I hope you can prove it, Mia, because there have been whispers of rebellion against your mother. Doodly doodle, doodly doodle, doodly. Wait, Mia. It's Nashy Nash. Nash? Mia, you're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you? Nash, you're a member of the Magic Guild. If you don't obey my mother's orders, I could be executed, I know. And I know the same thing could happen to you, too. I am next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. That's right, check this out. Indeed they were, Johnny Fatsacks. We are YouTube partners. Partners. See, partners. And with great partnership comes great responsibility. Here's all the hot membership badges. They're membership badges on YouTube. If they look familiar to you, they are. And we also have 3 tiers: Zophar's Realm, Zophar's Inner Sanctum, and Zophar's Domain. Zophar's Realm is $4.99 a month, works very similar to Tier 1 on Twitch, but it's $1 cheaper, but it's less badges and less emojis, so it's all relative. And you get member-only Discord channel access too. Zophar's Inner Sanctum adds member-only polls where you can chart the course of the channel, and Zophar's Domain means you get early access to new Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes. And that's the YouTubian side. And now you know. 3 tiers, all from Angels. And the next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. What's going on? And it's my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader, Nash. But I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to go because what, Nash? Because I'm sure that Luna's being held in that chamber. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool, so let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Nash. It's Doodly. In the name of the goddess Athena, partner, hype, quiet, Josh. I banished the magical seal placed upon this door.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Mrs. Trash, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I banished the magical seal placed upon this door. It is banished. Doodly-doo. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. It is dude. Oh, stuff is happening. Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? The Crystal Tower is a holy place blessed with special magic by Athena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself can enter with armaments in place. What? We can only fight with magic? That's not going to be easy. I forgot about this. Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice. Oh no, what are we going to do? So do I have to unequip everything, or did it do it for me? Let's see. So if I try to go up, it just keeps doing it, right? How? Didn't you guys hear Mia? Put away your weapons. Yeah, I got it. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Is it just the weapons, hopefully? Okay. What about, like... Could I equip staves, at least? No, you can't. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's go. Wyvern wing past the barrier? Wait, which barrier? Did I miss it? Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do this all manually, aren't we? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Magic. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I don't even know. Shit. If I do sword dance, does anything happen now? He has to do Thunder Bomb, obviously. And then she's gonna do probably Flame Circle and put it here.
Check this out.
Check this out. Alright, it still works. Doodly-doo. Ozzy. Now, what if he just attacks with his fist? What happens then? Doodly-doo. We'll do Iceland. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. It is totally doodly. Damn, we didn't get our magic back either. That sucks. How do you even heal? We don't have Jessica anymore because she left. And Luna's captured. Fuck. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. You literally can't die or you're dead. Like, it is doodle doodle. Yeah, I don't see the wing. Good on me for playing legit. Oh, is there a way to cheat? You can use them as an item though. Okay. Just use a wyvern wing with your gear in the first room. Oh, is that how I would have gotten out of it? Is that the exploit you're saying? In other words, if I had kept the gear on and used the Wyvern Wing, it would have let me pass the barrier. Is that what you're saying? That's a cool trick. Too bad I didn't do it. And now you can't re-equip the gear. Look. See, look. You can't equip it now. I don't know if they fixed that from the PlayStation version, but look. So I guess I would have had to do it before I unequipped the stuff, right? That's probably what I needed to do. Doodly doodle doo. It's fine. We'll be fine. Bana wana 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 wana. Doodly doodle. So really, what I should be doing is having him cast spells. Right? Doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. It's totally a doodle doodly. Just do Blizzard. Blizzard's one magic less anyway.
Cold device.
Cold. Oh my god, her voice is. Alright, it's fine. Oh doodly doo, it's totally doodly. Yeah, we'll have him use the cane.
Check this out.
Doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Why do you keep calling it Wyvern Ring? Did it get renamed that? Oh, it's not called the Wyvern Wing anymore? Really? Nah, it can't be. Doodly. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Diddle diddle diddle. Doodly doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodly doo. It's totally doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Alright. There's a chesty chest up here that I missed. I should get that. Dun, 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 dun. 1,000 silver. Damn, I'm glad I got that. Do 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 do. Do a little savey save here. And what's on that? Oh shit. Alright, we'll fight that. Doodly doodly do indeed, Dre, on the YouTubian side. I hope you're enjoying your emojis, because that's what YouTube calls them. Your emojis, Dre. Dre is one of the first two members of YouTubians. Dre is in Zophar's domain. Indeed, Dre is. And we also have Mike in Zophar's realm. It's true. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Oh wait, I want to do that. I want to do that here. Doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodly doodly. Boom 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 boom. Damn. As we go deeper here, there's just more and more of them. There are more of them. There are more of them. Wait. Like here? And then she's gonna go
Check
here.
this out.
Doodly doodly doo. F, says Mike. See, so many different combinations you can do with those four emojis. You could probably put F in the middle, or F in the back, F in the front, like a train.
Check
Choo
this out.
choo, it's an F train. You've been enjoying Lunar 2 Ace Mage and Noise. Hope you're doing well. Can you still cheese this area and have weapons in here? I am told you can if you do it before you pass the barrier, I guess? But once you unequip the weapons, you can't put them back on. So, like, look. See? Can't put them back on now. Okay, we'll go down this way. Doodly doo. You always wonder, why doesn't Nash have, like, one more better spell, or one more attack, or something? He had a lot more stuff in the Sega CD version, actually, on that note. Plus, he was strong with the bow. They definitely nerfed Nash in this. Doodle doodly doo. In the PlayStation version, which is what this is based on. Doodle
Check
doodle
this
doodle.
out.
Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly
Check
doodly
this out.
doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Right here. Bum 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 bum. Now we're still fine. They're not doing a lot of damage to us. You could leave equipment and then try it. I mean, we could have done that. It's too late now. But yeah, we could have. I'd be curious to know what it does. Oh wait, that's not right. We're gonna get it right. Doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, let's see here. I keep wanting to heal, but there's nothing to be healed. What is... Hold on, there's a lot of possibilities right now. Here's a chesty chest. And then there's a way up this way. I don't know what... I don't know what the right way is. I will fight this thing. I don't want to, like, not have enough levels. Oh, shit. We should probably do it here. Ah, say it, it's a doodle doodly.
Check this
ah,
out.
Doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, we gotta heal Mash. This is bad. And we're dead. Earth! Thank you, no. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodle doodly doo. I've got a level 321131. Flash cut learned for the weapon he doesn't have. Earth. Alright, we're gonna use some herby herbs. We'll use yeah, that should be fine for now. We'll do a savey save. There we go. It might have been the Game Boy Advance version. Alex says he conjures up a magical sword. It's been the longest since he played that version. Yeah, we only played it very briefly on Zophar's Domain Day last November. You think Gung Ho ever restocks this? Yeah, what the heck? They're like, oh, we were going to have plenty of copies for everyone. We don't need no pre-orders. Then they sell out in like 6 hours. And then they said, don't worry, more are on the way. Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? What a mess. Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you all. I officially, I said this on X, but, you know. I will be... just as a spectator for right now anyway. There's no current plans to be anything more. But I will be at Too Many Games in Oaks, Pennsylvania in June, at the end of June. So if anybody goes to Too Many Games or you were thinking of going, like I said, there's no plans right now to have any kind of panel or anything. I had thought about it. Ultimately, I decided not to. I wanted to go as just a spectator. But I will be there. I might be there all 3 days, definitely at least 2 days, but probably all 3. I did buy a 3-day pass, so that in the event that I want to do all 3 days, I have it. And that is the last weekend of June, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What's Too Many Games? Oh, it's a convention, Heimdall. So they're going to have some really awesome guests this time, too. So basically, they have like a tabletop Dungeons & Dragons board game area. They have an area dedicated to video games. They have a retro area. They have a competition area where they do like little, you know, competitions against each other. There's a merchandise area. It's huge. It's a huge convention. It's basically at the, I think it's called the Philadelphia Convention Center, and it's in Oaks, Pennsylvania, which is outside of the city. It's about not even 40 minutes from my house. So I'm going to be going there, and it's going to be a fun old time. Are you planning to go to SGDQ despite our run not getting in? No, Echo Ravenna, so I won't be. I would have only gone to that if our run had gotten in. Not that I don't enjoy GDQ, but it's, you know, I'd have to, it's a plane ride, and it's an expense, so I would have needed to have a really good reason, and having that competition was a really good reason. But otherwise, I'll still watch, you know, I'll watch parts of it on Twitch as I always do, support and all that, but no, sadly, I will not go. And the irony is, if we had gotten in, one of the managers that I work with did actually request that entire week off. So it wasn't a hard no, but it was a let's see what day it is what that was the answer I got. So when we didn't get in, we'll never know for sure now, but it was very questionable as it was. But yeah, without being in it, I'm not gonna press it. Yeah, they took the entire week, all week. And there's only a few of us, so. Yep. Chiba was curious if I was coming to the Portland Retro Game Expo. Probably not. I've only ever been to one convention, and that was Too Many Games last year. So Ace Mage, what I will say to that is my boss is aware of my endeavors and has the ability to watch, should he, and every now and then there will be a joke about pirates when we are talking at work, and so I'm pretty sure he has watched at least part of a stream once. I'll say that. So I hope that answers the question for you. Echo Ravenna says PRG is pretty cool, but yeah, being across the country. Yeah, so like I was only, this is the thing with conventions, so just full transparency here. I get extremely starstruck for reasons I'll never understand about myself. Like really, really, really starstruck. And so like I always would avoid conventions because in my mind I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get starstruck and I'm gonna say something stupid or I'm gonna embarrass myself or feel like a schmo or you know, so as a result of that, I never went to a convention. But then last year I found out that the Angry Video Game Nerd was gonna be there, and I was like, shit, oh man, I really wanna see the Angry Video Game Nerd. So we you know, I bit the bullet and I went, and I have a picture actually. I'll share with you real quick. I've shown this off on stream before, but I don't think you were. I don't think Echo, you were here, and others. So here, let me. If I can get it to load. All right, here we go. I gotta make it smaller. That's the thing. Everything's in like 4K or 5K on my monitor. So every time I drag and drop an image in here, it's like gigantic. Alright, there we go. Hey, look who it is! I was like 35 or 40 pounds heavier in that picture too. You missed him last year. He's awesome. James Rolfe is such a nice guy. He even responded to my email I sent him a few years ago asking permission to use a sound effect of his on stream. That was the "This Game Sucks" from Castlevania 2, his very first stream, you know, YouTube video ever. And he also signed my copy of Castlevania 2, which is my childhood copy from when I was a kid. So it's pretty. I have a video of me getting starstruck too. But yeah, it's fun. So I do have legs, indeed I do. But yeah, so for that reason, I never would go to conventions. But I was like, you know what? I can't pass up the opportunity to meet the Angry Video Game Nerd, and it's only 40 minutes from my house. Like, I gotta go. So I did, and it was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I went 2 days actually last year, and I paid for 2 tickets because it was very like last minute. So this year I was like, I'm just gonna buy the stuff in advance. But no, they're gonna have some amazing guests there this year. Charles Martinet's gonna be there, so the former voice of Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario. He's gonna be there. There's also John DiMaggio, who's done 20 bazillion voices, including Bender from Futurama. He's in like everything. He's gonna be there. There's a whole lot of people that are gonna be there. So check out toomanygames.com if you. I think it's toomanygames.com. If you want to see all the awesome peeps that are gonna be there. It's gonna be a lot of funny fun. I promise. Yeah, you had a bit of an SGDQ. Yeah, I guess it's great. Like Jenny Steigel is a good example of this. I got so unbelievably starstruck with her. Like when we were talking on Discord, back when I first, you know, shit, we're going the wrong way. When I first met her on hold on. Damn it, where was I going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, there's a chest-to-chest. Oh, I see what the game wants you to do. Wait, this way? Oh my god, I'm turned around and lost. Ah! Oh no, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Ah! This is what happens when I try to multitask. I end up spectacularly. Oh fuck, he doesn't have magic left. Ah! Chat, we're in trouble. Doodle doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's totally doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. What do I think of the remastered so far? It's a lot of fun, Wallace the Sane. The pixels look really good. So anywhere in the game generally where it's pixel art, like most of the game, looks great. The cutscenes are, they used AI very clearly. It looks a lot like AI. By the way, good evening, Zano, on the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well. We achieved YouTube Partner over the weekend, Zano. I appreciate everyone's support. You can actually now see that we have membership tiers on YouTube now. It's amazing. So click the little join button to learn more. Yeah, it's fun, but the cutscenes look AI-ish, and the voice acting, I still miss the original voice actors. But if you get past that, the game is fun, and it's definitely worth a purchase. But you have to accept that it is inferior on the voice acting side. Just how it is. I'm glad we at least have it at all. I'm very happy we have it at all. That is my current feeling. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
Doodly doodle doodly doo. I said it's doodly 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 doodly. Hold on. Fuck. So much for that. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a starlight on Mia now. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Oh my god. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
Doodly doodly doodle. Shit! Of course he did that. God damn it. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Exactly, all those things. I agree with everything you just said.
Check this out.
They figured out how to swap the soundtracks. Wait, explain to Cal? Like, get the Saturn version in like a fan hack you're talking about? Quiet Josh says maybe they're watching. You never know. Jenny Steigel could be here too. You never know. Doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doodle. We got a starlight. That's good, I guess. Doodly 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 doodle. Shit. I'm not sure what the game... Does it want me to do this? Is this right? Oh god, I don't know what it wants us to doodly do. I could be going backwards. Oh, we're definitely going backwards. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's save before we get any more lost. And I'm gonna try to figure out where the game wants us to go. Doodly doodle doo. It's not this way. It's gotta be the other way. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this way. I said doodly doodle. Shit, we are in serious trouble right now. Doodle doodle doo. Hold on. Starlight on Nash. And then Blizzard. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Uh-oh. Totally fuck. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Use an herby, herba doodly doodle. Doodly doo, doodly. There we go. Yep, we sure did, Wallace is saying. We sure did. The Cal says, yeah, good. Imagine this game with sexy tracks. Oh, it'd be hot. Hot fire. Or the Saturn tracks. They're really good, too. Nash gained a level. 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2? Alright, we gotta handle our healing situation. Doodly doodle. There, it's handled. We also gotta handle our starlight situation. Alright, it's handled for Nowie now. Now we're gonna do a savey save. Whoops. Okay. Now, the game seems to want us to do this. That is correct. Alright. Well, I'm gonna see something. Alright. Doodly doodly. I said doodly doodle. Nah, I said doodly doodle doo. Nah, I said it's a doodly doodly doo. A doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodly. Is there a way to play the Saturn version with the Working Designs audio and translation? That's what DeCout, I think, is talking about, that they're working on figuring that stuff out, but not right now. Like in this version, you can't. But fan translators and ROM hackers are looking into that, as what I understand. Wallace the Same says, you remember that your buddy was playing the PlayStation version, getting mad at seeing Kyle's naked butt and watching him play. Not as bad as Borgen. Little man boobage going on there. Doodly doodle, doodly doodle. Nah, I said doodly doodle doo. Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with man boobage.
In the name of the goddess.
But I don't want to see it. That's just me. That's my preference. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Doodly doodle doodle doodly. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodle 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 doodly. Fuck! Damn, this is hard. Ma said doodly doodle doo.
Check this
We're
out.
really doodling it up tonight, aren't we, Chad? Ba-ba. Ra-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. At this point,
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather, not backdooring.
Backseating.
Well, give me.
Doodly doo, doodly doo. All right, that's good. Just checking, making sure I'm not missing anything on the YouTubian side. There we go. Not a fan of butts. Oh, I'm a fan of butts, just not male butts. Which
Once I tried to
there's
bury
nothing
the butt,
wrong
but the butt will not be buried.
with being a fan of male butts. I'm just not a fan of male butts. Hope that makes sense. Doodle doodle doo. It's a cow's butt. Doodle,
Look,
doodle,
it's animated.
doodle, doodle.
Check this out.
Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodle. Uh-oh, I didn't heal. F! Oh, we're in trouble. I'm in danger. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Alright. We gotta do lots of healing. Alright. Herbs! Probably give Alex a herb as well. We also need a Starlight Mia. This is getting a little precarious here. We are officially out of Starlights. It's about to get bad. Hope we're almost at the end of this. I beat the dude. I beat the dude. I beat the dude. Ooh, we got an angel ring. That could be helpful. Oops. Doodly 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 doo. We'll give the angel ring to. Do I want to put that on there? Maybe we'll save it for boss battles. Yeah, because once they're gone, if I remember. Yeah, we'll kind of save that. I guess we'll go up. Oh my God, it just keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny with a Neutroninator. It just keeps going. Maybe
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking
I
random.
said it doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doo. I want to see, what if we do this? What if I change my strategy, given that we might get a boss? What if I just start doing this? What does this look like? Dude. Oh, I could have been doing that the whole time and not wasted all those starlights. Alex just attacks with his hands, and the other two use their fire canes. All right, we'll do that from now on. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Well, that didn't work. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Damn, this is not great. Do 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 do. We got a herb. We got another medical herb. In the PlayStation 1 version, using soap in wash temples, you get to see some NSFW images. Well, I mean, not really. It's PG-13. I'm not sure about the Saturn version though. Yeah, they censored it. It was PG-13. To count as you would expect the Saturn version to be at least as raunchy. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. People like to think that, you know, Vic Ireland, I'm not saying he's perfect, he did a lot of stuff too, but like, he added all this stuff and everything he did ruined it. No, he did some stuff, but he also kept a lot of what was in the Japanese version and just enhanced the, you know, whatever you want to call that. That's singing, it's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex. So beautiful, it warms my heart and my mind. Exactly, Wallace. It was eye candy. Memories coming back. My name, I am. Yeah, correct. You could actually clearly see that they existed in the Saturn version and the Japanese Sega CD version, for that matter. But in the US version, he essentially removed the existence of them. Same with Zenobia. Zenobia had them too in the Japanese version on the Sega CD one, and But Plantella, interestingly, stayed intact, so I don't know. I don't know. Hello, I don't know. What's stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex? Boob hater. I don't hate boobs. And how does Luna's song... Vic Ireland, I don't know. And how does Luna's song have the power to restore her memory? I think we'll find out the answers when we reach the Star Chamber. Oh no, what if we don't find out? Doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodly doo.
Check this out.
A doodle doodle doodly doo. That did not kill them. That is so bad. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. It's totally doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Why are we not killing them? Jesus Christ. Die. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. There we go. Dude, this is bad. We are draining all of our items. Look at this shit. We're gonna eventually run out. Furry nudity loophole. You're here to collect a bit of silver and then you're out. What's up, Nar Warrior? Not a fan of Lunars? You just want to play it. Japan is a lot more lax about it. Yes, true walls. Duke Darkwood says that's what about two clawed hands ripping Lunar apart in an ocean of blood? When will they give that scene back? Oh, that's not in this version? Wait, did they take that away? That was in the originals, in the US versions. Is it not in the Gung Ho one? Uh-oh. Doodly doo, it's totally doodly. Doodly doo, doodly doo.
Check this out.
Doodly doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodly doodle. Doodly doodly Mia 4 6 1 2 1 2 1 8. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I didn't heal or save. F! That's not good. Doodle doodly. It wasn't even in the PS1 version of Lunar 2? Did they pull that out of that too? Have patience, Phasia. Let her continue to sing. Humph. I don't know why I remember it being in there. How many of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need? Are you sure it wasn't in the PS1 version? You think they replaced her premonition with the same image of the monster-filled people, the Blue Star? Oh, okay. I don't know why I remember the blood being in the PlayStation one too. I guess not. Luna! Mother! Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guildy Guild? Alex, oh Alex, I'm so glad you're all right. These people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. They told me that they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you all right, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you... Mother, this is madness. No, this is Sparta! Anyways, please, I have shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior, and this is how you repay me? By releasing my prisoner and disrupting a sacred ritual? Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring, and your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No! Stop, Eldorado, no! Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Uh-oh. Well. You're not my mother, you're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Toonami Demon, you said that you posted Lunar Legend explanation of Alex's sword magic at the Crystal Tower in general on Discord. One difference in that version. Oh, cool. I'll check it out after stream. Thanks, Toonami. You have people that play Lunar for you, Lunar Warrior. It's a great game. Your roommate had the big box in PS1. You think every copy was... Yep, every copy was the collector's edition. It wasn't even called a collector's edition because they all were collector's editions. Meanwhile, Gung Ho didn't even release a collector's edition, so they went the other direction, sadly. Wallace has a physical copy of the PS1 version of 2, but sadly never bought Lunar 1. Oh, they're so good. Indeed. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true soul of this imposter. The mirror of Athena? Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck, I missed what she said. I pressed. Why did the game fucking advance it? No, what have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. It must have shattered. I refuse to believe that you are really my mother. It's impossible. Never played Lunar Legend. I played some of it, a few hours. last year on Zophar's Domain Day. It was You simply can't. Mia, my dear Mia. Do not mourn my daughter. I am here for you. What? We didn't know this. Mother! The gentle light shining forth from Althena's mirror has awakened me and liberated me from the curse of this sorceress. Sorceress? What are you babbling about, you pathetic imposter? Galleon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, Lamia. I think you've been revealed as the fraudulent wench that you are. What? I can't believe I was completely deceived by your trick. How dare you betray my trusty trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? Ha ha! Then the time for revelation has come to pass sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. What is happening? What's happening? We know what's happening. We played this. I mean, we don't know. But we know. But we know what we don't know. I see Royce. I see Facia. And Zenobia. It's the three sisters. Will they tell a story? Alrighty then.
I am Zenobia.
Hello, Zenobia.
A descendant of the long-forgotten Vile tribe that Althena pushed out and left to deteriorate beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I warned you I could see many things, didn't I?
Hi, Jenny Stivel.
Unfortunately, your demise is one of them. It's really
Except it's not
too
Jenny
bad you had to
Stivel.
get involved.
It's somebody else.
We
But
did
it
not
was Jenny
expect for
Stivel.
you to get this far, young Alex. You've surprised us all.
So really, it's hello, not
But
Jenny
one
Stivel.
never can tell when luck such as yours will finally run
Their
out.
voices are all fine. The three of them are fine. I have no problem with their voices. Mommy! Wasn't the Vile Tribe theme supposed to play here? In the Sega CD version, I think it does. I don't think it does here. Zenobia had the power to copy the Mia Alsa exactly, and then chose the player to bow. She was too sure of herself. The Game Boy Advance version has limit breaks and characters don't move around. Oh yeah, I remember that they don't move around. I didn't like that. And then limit breaks is all very Final Fantasy VII-ish. You don't like Quark's voice in the remaster? Yeah, I don't like his, or Zophar's, or Luna's, or Nal's. Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order with the Vile Tribe as its rulers. How dare you? I foresee another round of deception in the future. Our paths shall cross again then, infidels. Bye, three sisters. F! God damn it. Oh, we're so in trouble now. At least we have Luna back. Alright, well, let's go. Doodally doodle doodally. Can we do flash cut? Can we do Cascade on Alex? Can we do Thunder? No. How about you switch to healing for a moment? And then you'll do Blizzard. Doodly doodle doodle. Fuck. Doodle doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. We have no more starlights, do we? Oh, this is bad. Not good. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodly doodle 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 doo. We'll heal Nashy Nash. Nash will do a Thunder Bomby Bomb. And Mia will do, fuck. Yeah, we're in kind of trouble now.
Check this out.
I said it's doodle doodle doo. I've literally been wasting her magic the whole time, and they're weak against ice. Alright, it's fine. We'll be okay. Maybe. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. It's totally doodly. Doodly doo. Yeah, we literally have nothing now. That sucks. And I don't think these things are going to help us. I think they're probably going to be immune to it. Oh, this is so bad. Doodly doo. Alright, well, at least it does something. Doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodly doo. Actually, we'll do a tranquil. Doodle 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 doodle. Alright, well, fortunately, this battle was not actually hard at all. So we'll just kind of do this.
Check this out.
Why doesn't Galleon help? Why indeed, Fox the Stampede? Head Dre says, really, if you didn't really like those boys, you would have mentioned already. Does seem a translation a tad better. It seems the same to me, except for a couple things pulled out. You think you remember having to use Vigor like twice in order to do any real damage with Alex? Maybe in the PlayStation version, yeah. It's been quite a revelation. Alex has already won the battle. Yay. Allow me to apologize, Mia. At this time, I've been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile Tribe. I am ashamed for being so easily deceived. I'm still worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. Doodly. Kiraslash, how you doing, Kiraslash? Gallion's currently conducting a very intense investigation of the Magic Guild, starting right away with the inside of his nose. Yeah, basically. Tsunami says, you wish they still let you re-equip everyone here. You don't get to re-equip Nash and me until later, and you get thrown into a damn boss fight with that, like that with them. Yeah, I know, it's effed! So, do they still have the same boss stats based on level in this version? I felt, that battle felt easier. I felt like that was harder in the PlayStation version. But back to Galleon. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber, as Zenobia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the Vile Tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or by abducting Luna? It's quite obvious to me that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. I feel the Vile Tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. I must leave Vane and gather information of my own. Not to stop the Vile Tribe mentioning Mia, but for other, more pressing versions as well. I mean reasons as well. What reasons could he have? Such a yutz, right, Cal? And the only way I can gather this... I didn't. I put Galleon down. And the only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile Tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you guide him to me immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off... That was Luna speaking. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes. Mia, since your mother has yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the Guildmaster until she's fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right, but I will need Nash to assist me till you return. That's acceptable to both you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is Transquina raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Transquina is raiding with a party of 2 viewers.
Transquina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive. Zophar's domain. We're playing Lunar Remastered for the PlayStation 4. Transquina, what were you working on tonight? Tell me what's good. Go follow Trans. Trans is great. A-doodly. It is a doodly-doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. It's a doodly, doodly, doodly. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly. Doodly. What's up, X-Chill? You're speedrunning Chrono Trigger for the first time. Oh, nice. Did you complete a game? How long does that? It's got to take at least 8 or 9 hours, right? Acceptable. It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia. I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So then we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands. Hello, Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. Hope you're well. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me to rescue my mother. And now I have to thank you for taking Guy into the Cave of the White Dragon. Mia, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and as cute as you? No, you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia's cute? Luna, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion. Doodali. My name is Lamia Alsa, but I'm having a difficult time recalling much more than that. The Vile Tribe, the Magic Emperor, I don't remember anything about them. Maybe it's best that Lamia doesn't remember the horrible things which were done to her. Alex, I'm so very sorry about what happened. All this is the fault of the Magic Guild. And Luna, I don't know how to begin apologizing to you. The power of the realm will succeed, Quiet Josh, of course, is right. You don't have to, Majesty Mia. I knew Alex would rescue me, so I was never truly afraid. I was more curious about why Lamia Zenobia was forcing me to sing. If you're gonna be my friend, you can't call me Majesty. The Majesty? Royce, Phaecia, and Lamia, all members of the Vile Tribe. I'm an elite student of the guild, and I was working for this enemy all the time? I'm so ashamed of myself. I want to sink into the floor and disappear. Don't worry, Nash. I'm sure we can find someone in Vane who knows how to cast that spell. Doodly. Now said it's doodly. Now said it's doodly. Hold on, everyone. I want to check something real quick. Doodly, doodly. There we go. Doodle doo. I just realized that for some reason, Nightbot wasn't in the YouTube channel. I don't really know why. But hopefully I fixed it. Don't discredit. Still a good time for first time. What did you do? Oh, you completed the run in under 8 hours. Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, if it's your first time, that's great that you completed it. First off, completing it at all when it's the first run is great. And, I mean, I couldn't do it in 8 hours. I don't think I could do it in 20 hours. The way that I play games. I'll use all my power to help Mia protect Vane the Magic Guild. I'm an elite student. If I combine my powers with Mia's, I guarantee we won't have any more trouble here. And if Mia sees how hard I'm working to help her, perhaps she'll develop feelings for me. One of these days, Alex, I think we're going to have to buy Nash a clue. My mother's doing very well. I'm so happy for her. She's also regaining her memory and her magic powers, but no one seems to know if she'll be as adept with magic as she was before. You know, until she recovers, I have to protect Vane from Galleon. Wait, what? I have to protect Vane from Galleon? Did she just say I have to protect Vane from Galleon? As opposed to for Galleon? Did I read that too fast, or is there a error of foreshadowing, but not meant to be as such? Alice, I'm glad Galleon has asked you to guide him on his journey. The White Dragon might have the wisdom we need to stop the Vile Tribe. Yeah, we and Quark are way back, don't we, Alex? More than you know. If Gallion's leaving to find the White Dragon, it means he's going to become the next Dragon Master. With the Vile Tribe trying to take over the world, it makes sense for him to increase his power. Galleon is a Dragon Master? What do you think about that, Alex? I don't know what I think. With all his power, Galleon could easily become a Dragon Master. It has to be his memories of dying which prevent him from taking the Dragon Trials. It looks like we'll get to spend some quality time with Galleon soon, right, Alex? Did you hear the rumor that Galleon is going to take the Dragon Trials? If he becomes the next Dragon Master, the Magic Guild won't have anything to fear for a long time. Alex is the next Dragon Master. If Galleon is the Dragon Master, maybe he should become the leader of the Magic Guild. Mia must be so relieved to have found a real mother, and even more relieved that she has the wisdom of Galleon to help her through the crisis. Did I or did I not know that Royce was a bad person? It was her evil voice that gave her away. We musicians can tell a lot about someone by the way they speak. It's true. You understand cadence. From Galleon is correct. It's a typo. F! Which version are you playing? Either way, under 8 puts you on the leaderboard. Indeed. That mistake was also in the Working Designs localization, and they didn't fix it. F! Dre says, oh where could my Nightbot be? My Zophar has taken it away from me. It's gone to the domain, so I got to be good. So I can see my Nightbot when I leave this world. What's that from? A doodly. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Nightbot. I have no freaking clue. YouTube is so... Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea.
Experience Beige.
Sometimes you just gotta experience Beige. Do I have to, like, reconnect Nightbot? Like, what is it even doing? Like... Doodly. Totally. No, it actually does see what you're saying. Nightbot's in there, it's just not doing anything. Let's try something. I want to see if Nightbot is really in there, and it just won't show Nightbot as being in there. If I do this, what happens? Yeah, see? It's like Nightbot is monitoring the chat, but doesn't exist. I don't understand. Why does Nightbot not exist? I have no idea. Doodly. Oh, did it do it? There it goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea why it's like on a delay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure all these YouTube things out. I don't know what it does. At least it's alive now. That's good. Do I prefer the remastered visuals over the classic resolution? So actually, I do like the pixel art. I actually like better on the remastered version because it keeps the beautiful pixels but enhances them, makes them nice and pretty, and it's in widescreen. So I like that. I don't like what they did with the cutscenes because it looks too AI-ish and over-filtered. I preferred the original visuals. Probably the MPEG version of the Saturn version looks the best of all of them. But I really don't like most of the voice acting. Some of it's fine. Like Zenobia, Royce, and Facia are all fine. Alex is fine. Nash is fine. Luna is bad. Nal is bad. Quark and Zophar, I heard his voice in Lunar too. He's terrible. Galleon, I only heard him say like 2 words so far, so I'm just not sure about him yet. So that's where we're at. And Jessica was fine. To be honest, you love watching first-time playthroughs of Chrono Trigger, Lunar, Lufia, and Breath of Fire games. Same. Especially because all those games you just mentioned have all kinds of interesting little twisty twists in them, in various degrees. Visibility Zero says that they traced over the cutscenes. Yeah, they did something. It looks like AI to me. Tsunami Demon says, when you think about it, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is probably a good game to train speedrunning for beginners. The tight schedule of the game tends to prepare you for getting things done in a short timetable, and you're trying to make the most out of each 3-day cycle. One day I'll give the N64 Zeldas another chance. I hated them as a kid. I barely got anywhere in Ocarina of Time because I couldn't stand Navi. Hey! Listen! And I didn't even bother with Majora's Mask because it just looked like a clone of Ocarina of Time. Even though I know now that it has like the whole 3-day cycle and then you die and the moon and all that shit. Curislash says we're close to some good levels of Galleon acting, so hopefully new Galleon voice acting gets a shine here. We will find out. We musicians can tell away about someone by the way they speak. We're so used to obeying Lamia's orders that we never once thought to question them, and that makes us just as responsible for what happened. Let's do a save here. Doodly, doodle doodly. It's a doodly, doodly doo. Nah said it's doodly. Nah said it's doodly. We're close to some good... Oh, I saw that already. Yep, we're good there. It's about a 10-second delay, says Dre. Gotcha. Lamia also was the disguise of a sorceress of the Vile Tribe. There's an outrage. I don't know who to trust anymore. We followed a fake. It's a fake. Majora's Mask is also the darkest Zelda game. I heard Twilight Princess was really dark, too, because I played that for a while on the Wii, which I have... actually have that. This one I actually liked, but somewhere around like the 1/3 of the way through mark, I got lost and then I got bored. But I like Twilight Princess. I'd give this another try. This is my favorite non-2D Zelda, the 3D version. Zelda Wind Waker. I have it for the Wii U. I have it for the GameCube also. But the Wii U version it's like the only game that like I think makes perfect use of the big Wii U controller, because you can look at your menu on there while you can still play the game. So that's kind of a cool touch. But yeah, Wind Waker, great game. Want to beat it one of these days. Never beat any 3D Zelda before. Not one. Oh, I can get a bromide at the shrine now? Oh, I should do that, Trans Queen. I'll do that. Thank you for letting me know. I want to try to get as many as I can this time, but I never remember where the hell they are. Twilight Princess is dark, but doesn't know the canon of Majora's. Gotcha. Darker than, but not as dark. Okay. As someone who didn't play in Lunar until 2011, you find you like Eternal Blue Bear and Silver Star. Same. I love them both. But Lunar too, I mean. Zophar. You knew it. We followed a fake and captured the innocent. This is not a glorious day in the history of the Magic Corps. The Magic Corps? The wisest thing Mia could do right now is to give her responsibilities to Galleon as soon as possible. The Magic Guild and the Council have to rally around Mia and support her in these desperate times. Doodly. Alright, let's get going. Let's get that bromide. Guess you're not far enough into Lunar 2 to like it more yet? Oh, you'll see. It gets so good. Doodly. Still don't understand why a witch was posing as Lamia, but at least I understand why Lamia passed such harsh laws. The glory of the Magic Guild won't be snuffed out so easily. This is the center of all magic. Doodly, toodly, doodly. We need some starlights. Doodly. There. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you again. Now, is there anything we can buy for Luna at this point? Doodly. Here at Vane's Weapon Shop, you can purchase weapons that blah, 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 blah. The Dream Cane would make her a lot stronger. Let's do that. Thank you very much. Come again. A doodly. A doodle doodly. It is a doodly doo. My armor isn't just tough, it's magically reinforced for all your protection. A doodly. Alright, everything else looks fine. You're lost in the sewers now. Keep at it, you'll get it. They're both great games. You feel like Eternal Blue when it swings for the fence, it tends to hit more home runs. Yeah, it's got such a sweeping story, and like the journey of Lucia from where she was when she started to where, you know, where you'll see. I won't spoil it for Echo. Been a while since you played Lunar 2. Don't remember the sewers. Yeah, there's sewers in Lunar 2 also. I think it was like in the Borgin area maybe. Who was your newest party member? Oh, well, I was trying to figure out where you're at. You have more money to spend, drop them in here. Nah said it's doodly. Where's Althena's statue? Is it over here? Doodly door. Shit, where the hell is Althena's statue at? Doodly. I'm pretty sure there's a statue somewhere here, right? Am I misremembering? Lamina? Oh, so you did you do the mansion yet? The haunted mansion? Did you get there? Nah said it's doodly. Lamia Alsa, a fraud. This is the most humiliating moment in the history of the Guildy Guild. Nah said it's doodly. Oh, of course, now Nightbot is spamming the channel. Thanks, Nightbot. You remember when you played through this game, you got about 3/4 of the way through before you gave up and started using maps because the dungeons both blew and sucked? In the PlayStation version? I never got lost in the PlayStation version. Sega CD version, definitely. You'd like to try Lunar Walking Soul, but you're going to wait until the Mythical Saturn fan translation is finished. Yeah, that'll be interesting when it does. You're way past the mansion. Right, because you get Lamina after the mansion, I think. In the Sega CD version, Ramus can be such a bully, that shopkeeper. I love it. It's so good, though. And thanks to our historians, the humiliation will be recorded for future generations to mock. F! Dude, where the hell is Althena's statue? I thought there was one in here. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. All right, well, let's keep going. Welcome to Vane. I'm told that you'll be escorting Galleon himself to the Cave of the White Dragon. You must be overwhelmed with such an honor. Have fun in your travels. I know, right? It's like that time I got to meet Jenny Steigel. Hey. The one dungeon near the end was the giant teleporter puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh, you were thinking of the sewers in Lunar 1, yeah. Echo's talking about the tower outside of Maribia in the sewers, yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to, yeah, oh, wow, there's a lot you don't know. All right, let's, for the benefit of Echo and anyone else, I won't give any Lunar 2 spoilers. Keep going. Just keep going. It gets good. Keep going, cause everyone is... Vane was besieged by a witch? I'd heard that Lamia was acting strangely. Now we know the reason why. Jenny is doing much better, Transquina, from the last time I talked to her, but she's still on the road to recovery. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to talk for her just because, you know, it's different every day. When you have a back injury, because I had 3 herniated discs in my back, and it was horrible for years. So, like, every day can be different. You can wake up one day and feel a lot better. The next day can suck, you know, so... But it's encouraging so far, so she's working on it. She's on the mend for sure. Planning on keeping going. You think you enjoyed Silver Star more? Yeah, some people like 1 better, some people like 2 better. I know Rig liked 1 better. I loved 1, believe me. My Sega CD experience in particular was amazing. But 2 will always be my favorite. From now on, we'll have to be more selective about who can use the spring. The spring. All right, so Transquina is telling me we can go to Althena's shrine now and get a bromide. This is the great shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What is your business here? We'd like to rest. I feel much better. Thanks, lady. Doodly, doodly. This can't be. The members of the Vile Tribe invading our worldly world? Why are they doing it? We're not sure either. Doodly. Phaecia was our head priestess before Jessica arrived here. Who could have known Phaecia's true intentions back then? Jessica hasn't returned since she went to visit her childhood friend. It's easy to forget that even Jessica has to stay in touch with her feminine side. The Vile Tribe's invasion of Bane was only the beginning. There are darker days ahead. I wish they'd included an autosave in these versions. Yeah, that would have been nice. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion saves like every 20 seconds. I never have to worry about dying in that game. Who's got this bromide? Heard the guy was looking into the matter of a strange sorcery for me to be in vain. They don't get to determine what's going on. It's him. Oh yeah, he'll know. He'll know. The Vile Tribes were banished to distant lands by the goddess, and now they walk in vain. I heard faint rumors that the goddess was no longer in her ivory tower. Now I believe them. This can't be. Members of the Vile Tribe invaded my world. I talked to you already. Doodly. Alright, well, I went past the Q-tips. I don't see the bromide. Maybe one of these people have it? The Vile Tribes are becoming more aggressive towards us. But how can we protect the goddess without a Dragon Master? Doodly. My faith in the goddess has been shaken. Why does she allow the Vile Tribe to rear its ugly head without fear of retribution? Unless she's not here at all. Ooh. Did you say hi to Dad while you were gone? Did he give you any presents? Dad said I can have anything you don't want. What? Okay. Only takes a fraction of a second to manually save anywhere you want compared to PS1. Yeah, that's true. There's no lag. It's just immediate save. Someone just told me this was Althena's shrine. Who's Althena? My wife? Wait, I know. What's a confusion spell? No wonder I've been so forgetful lately. Who are you kids again? I forgot to wear my glasses because of that darn spell. Oops. Hold on a second. Forgot my underwear, too. Thanks for that visual. Oh, God. Who has this bromide? Phaecia, one of the Vile Tribe. I can't believe it. All those years of brown nosing, and I never knew the truth. I always thought that if the goddess became human, she'd be like Phaecia. Are we sure the bromide's in here? Transquina or Running Wild Video, can you shed light on this? Who has the bromide? Did I just not talk to the right person? I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody. So where's the bromide? Oh. You say you gotta come back later? Okay. It is doodly-doo, doodly.
Such a pity.
Such a pity. Just checking one more time to make sure. Doodly. Doodle, doodly. Doodly, doodly. You think I may have had to talk to somebody earlier? Oh no, so I missed it forever? F! Hold on, let me look at the... There's a bromide list. Lunar bromides. Here we go. Right after your first encounter with Phaecia, speak to the woman who works alongside her. Talk to her twice. Make sure to be specific dialogue. Oh boy. We were supposed to talk to someone. You're right. That sucks. It says, right after your encounter with Zenobia in the Crystal Tower, leave Vane and speak to the priestess who works alongside Phaecia. She will give you the bromide, but only be spoke to her during your first encounter with Phaecia. That sucks, and now we lost the chance forever. That blows. Oh well. Japanese bromides are in different locations than the working designs ones got you. This is when Lunar Like is super fun for you. You heard that Crystal Tower area. This is when you dug in and gave up sleep as a kid. See, for me, at the Sega CD version, the whole thing was fun, but the stuff at Quarks is where it really took off for me, which we're about to do. What are these bromides do other than making you feel shitty you missed out? I mean, you can view them and look at pretty pictures of people. So, like, you know, some of them are just nice portraits of them. Some of them are more interesting. Yeah, what Tsunami Demon said. It depends on the bromide. Would have been nice to have Phaecia. That sucks. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's a collectible. I guess we'll have yet another playthrough of Lunar where I don't get all the bromides again. I never do. I've never gotten them all. Like, there's never been one where I've actually gotten them all. Doodle, doodly doo. Let's go to Maribia. Doodle, doodly, doodly doo. Doodle, doodly, hee, 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 hee. Let me see. Are there any other bromides we can get right now? Let's see. Doodle, doodly. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Yeah, we can't get any of the others right now. Yeah. So we missed one so far. You just looked it up. You can get the bromide at the shrine after Kyle joins. This says, right after your encounter with Zenobia in the Crystal Tower, leave Vane and speak to the priestess who works alongside Fascia. She'll give you the bromide, but only be spoke to her during the first encounter with Fascia. Is this using the Working Designs locations, or is it using the Japanese locations? Because it depends on which it's using. And I think there's 2 in the shrine, like Transquina said. Luna's a shorter game. When you miss something enough, it sucks because it's a long-ass game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Doodly doodle 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 doodly. Hello, adventuring friends. I've not seen you for a long time. Did you know the great sage Galleon's at Mel's mansion? I'm sure he and Mel are discussing important things. Galleon's already here. Should we go meet with him? It is doodle doodly. It must be time for me to take a break. I thought I just saw Galleon enter the mansion. All right, maybe it was him. Perhaps he's just here to catch on the time from Master Mel. Doodly. I want to check in on Ramus while we're here. Where's the diamond shop? Here it is. Doodle doodle doo. I was supposed to buy my engagement ring here, but I'm finding myself more interested in the clerks, which makes me think I'm not ready to settle down just yet. Welcome to Ramus' store. My boss works hard to make this place a success. I admire that kind of dedication. I hate to admit this, but Ramus is already a better businessman than I ever was. He's even talking about opening up stores in other cities around the world. He calls it franchising. It sounds like Ramus is doing wonderfully, Alex. I wonder if he's going to open a store in Berg. I haven't been back to Berg in so long. Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. If you see my dad, tell him my business is doing great. We'll have to tell him. Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale. Hey! Oh, shit. You can get a silver sword. Thank you for looking at my wares. Wait, what does she say? Thank you for looking at my wares, Green Eyes. Promise me you'll come back soon for another peeky peek. Another peeky peek. So we can sell the saber now. Might as well sell it. Doodly doodle doo doodly. We'll hold on to these, obviously. Doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodly doodle. That is a deep rabbit hole, Suntopkin Seeker. The Mandela effect, by the way, absolutely happens. It happened for me with Bernstein Bears. I absolutely remember it being Steen, not Stein. You believe the bromide I was trying for was Fascious. Correct, Tunami. Doodle doodle doo doodly doodly doo doodly. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Even though I work with Master Mel every day, I was still a little starstruck, haha, like me, when Galleon came in. Yeah, Nightbot is now spamming everything, Dre. Right now, he's waiting for someone he came here with. See why I banished him from Twitch? But he just wants... He wants more. He wants more drama. It's been years since Galleon has met with Master Mel. With their busy schedules, I'm not surprised. Fascious will be sold by Ramus' store after Kyle joins along with Zenobia Royce. Really? That's interesting. So, does the Gung-Ho version not follow the Working Design PlayStation version when it comes to the bromides? I said that it is totally doodly. Yeah, be careful, Santa. For sure. You can go down bad rabbit holes and lose your mind. Don't lose your mind. And that is... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Look at this. How am I talking for Galleon when clearly he's here? Suntop, he's right here. Here we go. Ahem. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at the moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time, for you see, I suspect that the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. The Magic Emperor? That's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked Lamia's powers lends weight to your argument, though. What was that? You guys, what? Huh? Dad, it looks like we have guests. Doodly-doo. Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in Vane? Before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you going to say hello? Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father's told me so much about you. Hello? What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have brain cramp or something? I have brain cramp. Now, does Nal say brain cramp or does Nal say something else there? And what a fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex. Now, shut up. Doodali. The poor Prima strategy guide. Did they intentionally change the bromide location so old Japanese strategy guides couldn't use? That might be why. I don't know. Or maybe it's just trying to be clever. What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever set your eyes on? I only hope she can get over her shyness. Mal's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. So you're hoping to become a Dragon Master? Wonderful. You'll have to tell me all about your adventure someday. Hello, Jessica. Don't you remember us from that? Shut it, no. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. Yar. At last, you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitated to become one because of Dine, but I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the locations of the other dragons. If we fail, the Magic Emperor will surely become invincible and destroy this worldy world. FF7 is a very deep game when it comes to that stuff too. I can't think of a lot of games before that were like that. That really like talked about stuff like the environment and whatnot. Matson Web, thank you for the angel tears. I'm out of them, so let me get some more. BRB. Good. Okay. This mission is therefore of utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once. So, are you gonna hang out with us? The ship to Caldor Isle isn't ready yet, me hearties, but the sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica, but you won't get scared by their stories, will you? That'll be fine, Dad. Doodle-doodle-lee-hee-hee. All right then, Alex, make yourself at home. Doodle-lee. Your hydration tonight is mango juicy. Sad for the children, Suntop, I hear you. No one picked that's probably the reason Tsunami Demon. Yeah, probably. Prima's got to jump the gun. Doodle-doodle-dee-doo. Doodle-lee. Doodle-lee. We'll take all your wild Twitch leftovers here in the wild. Oh, Dre says we'll take all your Twitch leftovers here in the wild. Yeah, YouTube's wild. Doodly. All right, let's do a... I can't do a save. Okay. Why is Jessica acting so strangely? Is she feeling all right? I'll say. Where are you going, Alex? Did you hear what Jessica said? Hey, here's my room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? One second you're you, and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine now. You don't get it, do you? Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of Mom. If he knew that I was really like him, and I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded till I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared for me as your father cares for you. Yeah. She could never do that. So what happened to you guys in Vane? Exactly, Tsunami Demon. No one's sleeping until I get... Yeah, I have like the greatest spoiler emote of all. So what happened to you guys in Vane? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. I never thought about that, by the way. What a massive spoiler I have in my emotes since the beginning. It happened like this. And that's how I met your mother. I mean, and that's all I have. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about now. Galleon's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark too and find out what you can from him. Anyway, time for bed. Good night, you guys. See you all in the morning. Doodle doodali, doodali. I knew we'd be returning home, Alex, but not with Galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure's coming to an end. Man, am I pooped. Ha, ha. Good night, Al. No, good night, Alex. Wait for it. Daryl. Legendary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we seeing here? I see a baby. Who's the baby? Why does Luna keep dreaming about a baby? And someone that looks suspiciously like dying. There is strange. A doodle doodali. Good morning. Sounds yummy. You got a mango triple IPA earlier, but now you're sipping on peach. I'm so bit. All I know is like, I know wine, I know beer, I know vodka, I know peach schnapps. I don't know what an IPA is. What's an IPA? Good morning. I know that alcohol that tastes like medicine. What the hell is it called? Southern Comfort. Disgusting. If Athena and Diane had a baby, it is Luna, which is the goddess in human form. How did that work? Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. Did I see Running Wild videos? Emote, exactly. It says, oh, it's not just me. It's not just me. I had the dream again. That's all it is, Luna. It's just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel. Doodle doodali. Hey, Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Yar, Galleon's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Doodali. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I'll pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers get first priority. Man, I still can't get used to the other Jessica. Good luck on becoming a Dragon Master, Alex. I know you can do it. There is nothing I'd like more than to sail with you and Galleon to saith. But it's best I stay here. In these troubled times, the citizens are already starting to get scared. If I left, we might start to panic. We don't want that, laddie. Galleon's waiting for you at the harbor, Alex. Don't let me down, boy. Your adolescent daughter and you. Rule number 1, your daughter will have mood swings and legs which you've never seen. When she's depressed, your only option is to buy her new clothes or buy yourself new armor. Yeah, we read that one already. Doodali. Galleon ship's about to sail. You better hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. That is the correct answer. Galleon walked to the port a while ago. I think a great wizard like him would just teleport everywhere. Maybe Galleon's just trying to stay in shape. Master Mel's allowing Galleon to use Mel's own ship for his trip to Caldor Isle. Oh, IPA is India Pale Ale. Typically a crafted amber ale of some kind. Gotcha. Dual and triple IPA. Is it IPA or IPA? How do you pronounce it? Or is it IPA? It means it's been through a process to get stronger alcohol percent, so higher proof. Okay, understood. All right, chat. We're about to do the Galleon thing, where Galleon meets Quark. I'm sure it's going to go great. So please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Send in the clowns.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Hi guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom, but my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid.
Go, blimey.
Noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated. Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can't! Ah!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. Oh, F this. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
You literally can't die. Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
Are you threatening me?
You brave so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh, no.
Welcome to die.
Welcome
to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god. Oh shit. At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F! Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out. He needs your help to fix the bridge at the end.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. The spell. A scroll of Jim.
Oh, Jim.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the lost scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking lost scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? You knew that was coming. Right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude! Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Are you threatening me?
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get.
Oh, I biffed it.
Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally. Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall!
Damn it,
Do you
Jim,
see
what the
this?
hell's the matter with you?
Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more Captain Sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yar! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank. Cool.
Oh, we're gonna look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how did you do that?
That's great. What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Whoa, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here. Yes. What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program!
Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Yes! Joey did it! I did it!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named GLevy17? Huh?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want to.
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh god, there I am. I mean, there he is. Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't good. Or no, this is great. I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes!
Do I look like Rick to you?
Push the rock. This should take out the ship. What you get for being a crappy crew. Bye!
I have had it. I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today. Huh, looks good. Nope. Damn. That sucks. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today. Isn't that like his best friend? And his reaction is, damn, that sucks. That's horrible.
G. Levy here from the black hole, waiting for my gatekeeper to release me. Please be swift.
Yes! Yes! I beat Purple now! I did it! I did it! I did it! So like, I literally have to do this thing, right? Look, it's like real life. I'm banging my head against the freaking wall. All right, we are back. We are back. If you're just coming on in, we are playing Lunar Remastered for the PlayStation 4. We have our galleon in hand. Literally and figuratively, we're going to be finding him and going to Quarks. Not to be confused with the bar in Deep Space Nine. Hey. If you're coming into us on the YouTubian side, welcome on in. I'm happy to say, if you missed it, that we did officially gain YouTube partner this weekend. That's right, that's right. We are YouTube partners on the YouTubian side. You now have the ability to become a member of the realm and the domain and the inner sanctum. You get these cool badges. They're called membership badges on YouTube. Here's the different tiers. Just go to youtube.com/@zophar1/join or click that little join button. We also have access to supers now. We have super stickers, super chats, which you can use to support the stream and the channel. And on my long form and short form videos like Zophar's Retro Rewind and the Interview with Jenny Steigel, you can super thanks. It's like cheering, but offline. It makes your message appear big and stuff. It's pretty cool. So now you know. I appreciate you, Shine Spark. I try. Hope you're doing well. Rest of the movie was so bad it was funny to you. What, The Rock? Welcome to The Rock. Now the production value of your high school drama class project. Sounds right. A lot of movies are like that anymore. Still better than The Wicker Man, though. Dude. How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? All right, let's go to the dock. Doodle doodle lee. Doodle doodle lee. Doodle 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 lee. Let's talk to this drunk dude. Galleon, no, I think I'm only on my second court. What do you? Yes. I guess you're never too long to become a lush. What? Great stuff. You kiddies want to try some? But they left that in. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. A doodle doodly. The wind from Bane chills me to the bone. Something's amiss there. Nothing. Forget it. What? Where is Galleon? Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Why am I not seeing him? I mean, this is the docks, right? Oh, it must be on the right-hand side. A doodly doo, a doodle doodly doo, a doodle doodle. Maybe he's down here. A dordle dordle door. Said that it is totally doodly. We gotta find Galleon. The captain's been busting our chops to make sure Mel's boat is ship shape. And that's never fun when you're suffering from the queen mother of all godforsaken hangovers. Urgh. I just want to know why the hell we're taking Galleon to Calder Isle in the first place. We gotta meet Quark. What do you mean you don't know why? Oh no, there he is. Hey guys, see the man in the purple getup over there? It's Master Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. I haven't been this excited since my first Christmas. Galleon is sailing the Saith on Master Mel's private ship, and a lovely ship she is too. Fox the Stampede says, sometimes you wonder what the protagonist says to NPCs to initiate the things they say. This is a most excellent question, for which the answer is 7. No, I have no idea. I only wish I could sail there with you, but I've been stuck with harbor duty. Ah well. Have a great trip and promise you'll tell me about it when you return. Okay. Oh, here we go. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to sail? I'm ready. I was born ready. Then let us not waste another moment. To Berg. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. So tell me, what drives you to become the Dragon Master?
What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed to achieve? Well, actually, I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. But the Dragon Master's power is meant for much more than mere protection. And the magnitude of this responsibility to wield that power well is unimaginable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? Love or duty? How can anyone make that choice? A Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels, boy. The closer you are to becoming a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. Doodali. Doodali-doo. Doodali-doo. What's gonna happen here now? By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice, the word of your abilities spread all the way to Vane. Which burg I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna. And there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift. You should share it with the world. Look, Alex, over there, on the edge of the horizon. It saith.
It's a fake.
No, it's No, it's a fake. It's so good to be back home. Doodle-da-doo. Toodly-doo-dally-doo. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as they say, no rest for the wicked. Take him to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. Not at all evil. Doo-dally-doo. Doo-dally. Toodly-doo-dally-doo. Yar, I'll wait for you here till you take care of your business with the White Dragon. Yar. Hey, how are you guys? Thanks for all you've done. Business is booming again. Can't be. It is Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. Welcome to Say It, sir. Doo-dally-doo. Can equip him. He's got all the best AE attacks, my friend. His stats are ridiculous. Ridiculous! Trey says, spending game with hand-up Galleons behind for content. Did I ever imagine? I've never thought about it like that. Here's a little something as thanks for your heroism. I got 1,000 silver now! If I need your help again, I promise I'll make it even more worth your while. I heard you're trying to become a Dragon Master. Don't worry about it, kid. You'll pull it off. I have a sense for these things. It's totally doodally. I'm so relieved that we were able to sail Galleon to Sayeth without any trouble. Sorry, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. I'm so relieved that we were able to sail galleon to Saith without any trouble. I spent the entire voyage waiting for the Vile tribe to strike. It wouldn't matter if they had. Galleon would have wiped them out with his magic. Alright, let's check out... Look, I can use magic. What spell was that? It adds one more hair to my head. Great, huh? That's great. There's a guy near Althena's statue you want to talk to, kid. Wait, who's the guy near Althena's statue? Was that the weird one? I'm gonna be a great magician. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Gruntiatus. Hello. Welcoming you to the friendly stream. OMG.
Gruntiatus is raiding with a party of 5 viewers.
Gruntiatus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domania. We're playing Lunar Remastered Collection for the PlayStation 4. What were you working on tonight? Let's get you a little shouty. I don't think I've been to your stream before. Tell me all about it. What were you working on? Doodly, doodly. What's up, Purple Tentacle? Welcome on in. You were last playing golf for Game Boy, huh? And here we have a little clippy clip of some Punch-Out action. Ooh. I'm a big fan of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Love watching all the summoning salt histories of it. And, I first beat this game when I was a kid. I want to say I was 9. And I taught my son how to beat it. I was really happy about that. Very proud of him. I'm going to be a great magician, a complete weirdo. Have fun with that. Doodly. Long time no see, kids. How was your trip to the mainland? Fun? Bet you've seen things over there that you never imagined. Brett went to Maribi on the same ship as you, but he's back and up to his old tricks. He's been crooked for so long, he doesn't know the meaning of the word straight. What a shame. I thought he might change his ways after we humiliated him. Oh, that's fine, Gruniatis. The clip is good. It shows a good game. And you having fun with it. Grunt used to speedrun Punch-Out. He holds the world record for beating Glass Joe. Nice! What's the world record for Glass Joe? What's the time? And 2 others. Nice. Well, congrats. It's good stuff. I love watching Mike Tyson stuff. You remember the old Mike Tyson Punch-Out days? I never found the game that difficult. Difficult to speedrun, absolutely. I could never come anywhere close to the times that you and others in Summoning Salt get to. But wait! No, Transqueena! You can't cannon me. We haven't even gotten Galleon to burn! Now he'll never meet Quark and... Oh, I see what you did there.
Zophar has taken at least 787 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Transqueena, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Exactly, man. Used to play it almost exclusively for about 4.5 years. Nice, that's a lot of practice. You got to know Salt through Punch-Out, and then found out he made videos. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, Summoning Salt's freaking amazing. I first found out about Summoning Salt. Believe it or not, the way I found out about Twitch is kind of a funny story. So I had signed up for Twitch in 2014. I don't even remember why. One of my friends told me to sign up for it. I signed up and I never even looked at it. So I didn't even know what the hell Twitch was back then. I did nothing with my account until the pandemic hit and I was bored. So I started looking for videos and I found a bunch of speedrun videos. And I saw there was some like history of speedrunning from Summoning Salt. And I saw the Arcus Ninja Gaiden one in particular, and I was wondering, like, where is this happening at? Like, I see there's like a chat going on, and my knowledge of chat is like IRC and AOL Instant Messenger and ICQ. That's how old I am. And so, like, I'm like, where are these game sessions happening? Like, what's going on? What's going on? So I researched, and I figured out that he was on Twitch, and Arcus was on Twitch, and that's how I came to Twitch, because I went to sign up for an account, and it said there was already an account under that email. And I'm like, what? And then I realized I signed up like 7 years prior. So I recovered my password, came on Twitch, and the rest was history. So that's how I found out about Summoning Salt and the speedrunning community.
Can I like save and reset? Is that why?
And that all the people from the old days of retro, when it was all the emulation stuff, they all ended up on Twitch. It's good stuff. Basically, I said, you think you signed up to Twitch around 2014 and didn't watch it regularly until 2018? Yeah, gotcha. For me, it was like not until 2021, I think. And then ironically, my account, Zophar1, I missed the Zophar name by 6 days. Someone else had taken Zophar. Which is why I took Zophar 1. Well, I called you here. I appreciate you, Cal, and all of you. Graniatis says, you had the Where Is This Happening Tonight while finding out old Zelda 1 speedrun tournaments. The announcer on the YouTube video said Twitch one day, and boom, been here ever since. That's awesome. The way I found out that the retro community remembered Zophar's domain was I was in Pronzo's stream, since you mentioned Zelda. Pronzo used to speedrun Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 a lot, so I watched his streams. And somebody brought up some emulator. I don't even remember which one it was anymore. And I was talking to them about it. And I'm like, yeah, I remember. I had that emulator back on my old site. It was great. I don't even remember which one it was anymore. And then Pronzo's like, wait, Zophar, like Zophar's domain? And then like the chat just starts like freaking out, like, oh my god, Zophar. And I'm like, what? Like that. And then I realized the site was still around. And then I started realizing, wow. I mean, I knew it had an effect then, but I didn't realize how lasting the effect was. So that's how it all happened. Yes, Dre, I have requested a name change 4 times now. And each time it has been denied.
Your best so far.
And they never...
Angel tears. I'll be right back, guys.
They never tell you, Twitch partner never tells you exactly why. They give you a list of possible reasons. And the only possible reason that actually makes sense from the list of reasons is the one that says the account is still active. So I've never seen Zophar ever stream. But that doesn't mean that Zophar doesn't, whoever Zophar is, doesn't watch streams or lurk or chat. There's no way for me to know that. So, what am I gonna do? They were there first. On Twitch. Oh well. So instead we're Zophar 1, because there can be only one. Have I ever gifted subs to Zophar? Maybe try to bring them in. I have never tried that, nor would I ever berate them for not giving up the 1, because that would be against Twitch TOS, and I could lose all kinds of things, and I don't want to do that. So I will not do that. But
I gotta do is
here's the irony.
Why am I dying here?
The irony, because I did some research, because I actually did think about like, oh, maybe like I wonder if you can like purchase stuff, and I looked up the TOS, and no, you can't. Not only can you not do that, you can't even give an account to somebody. You're not allowed to do any of that. So like in my head, I'm like, so if you don't want to have an account anymore, and you want somebody else to be able to have it, there's no mechanism on Twitch with which to do that. TOS does not allow that to be a thing that happens. The closest you can come is if the account is considered inactive by Twitch, but Twitch doesn't tell you what it means to be inactive.
I got 4 kids to feed, so
Like-
what happened to number 5? You got me.
Inactive
I
could,
ain't even mad.
inactive could mean they don't log in for 10 years. Like, how do I know? The Twitch won't tell you. So, oh well. But every now and then I try, because it never hurts to try. Shadow Zero, we're heading to Gaian's surprise party for Quark, exactly. How you doing, Shadow Zero? Shadow Zero, we got monetized on YouTube this weekend. We are officially YouTube partners.
You tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
Exactly, culinary disaster. Yep, we gained YouTube partnership. Thank you, Gruniatis, for the GG on the
Secure all
YouTube partnership.
positions.
Very excited about it.
Here we
Very
go.
exciting. We're actually multi-streaming over to YouTube these days. And
Full ahead.
it's
Next
been an
stop,
adventure.
Zophar's domain.
Gruniatis, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Purple Tentacle says you've learned to cherish having an underscore at the end of your username. That is indeed a good idea. In hindsight, I feel like the underscore might have been a better idea, but
So I must do nothing.
like for me, like Zophar underscore, but the 1 just felt like, there can be only 1. I'm even worse on X. On X, I'm the real Zophar. Talk about a douchey name, right? But Yar Bennett, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high. It says, aye, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Just think, 60 years from now, Twitch will be a wasteland of names with long numeric suffixes. Exactly. This is indeed the new Lunar Boost Terminator that came out a few weeks ago. It's the remastered version from Gung Ho. Sadly, they pulled out all the original voice actors and actresses and singers, so the voice acting is not as good. Like, just calling it what it is, it's not nearly as good as the original. But the pixel art looks very nice, very graphically nice, so I'm a fan of that. I like the widescreen. I like the fact that you can fast forward your battles. I like the fact that they mostly left the working designs translation intact. But like I said, the voice acting I don't like at all. And I don't like the cutscenes. They're very AI-ish. Everything else is fine. It's worth buying. So yeah, on the YouTube side, there you go. Thank you, Shadow Zero, for the congrats. These are the different tiers. If you click the join button on YouTube I think it's probably right under my video, it says join. You can check out all of the different tiers. You can join Zophar's Realm or Zophar's Inner Sanctum or Zophar's Domain. And there's a whole bunch of badges and stuff as well. And emojis too. There's doodly-doo emojis on YouTube now. It's true, it's true.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Boozy Terminator just subscribed for 6 months.
Booze Terminator, thank you so much for the 6 months of subscribing to the Realm and the Domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Booze Terminator, continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super-duper secret Sublime Discord channel, and the sub-badges. As you can see, there are more badges on Twitchy Twitch. And right now, you are rocking the Massimune from Chrono Trigger. But yeah, you gotta start somewhere, and that's where we're at. Boom. Let's go. Nah said it's... What? Is that Master Galleon of the Magic Guild? Well, that Snotty Apprentice said the other day was true then. Amazing. Long time no see, kids. How was your trip to the mainland? Fun? I bet you've seen things over there that you never imagined, like meeting Galleon. Oh, Alex, you look so dreamy, I could just melt. I'd love to marry someone strong like you. I helped him, you know. You're cute, but I'm not a cat person. Alex the only one who melts my heart. I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved by you, just you. Nobody else but... Anyways, is that so wrong? If the money is an object, then wait for a sale or a coupon. I would agree with Takal that I would not pay the scalper prices for it. It's absolutely not worth that. Don't do that. Wait for it to be back on in stock again. I paid $54.99 for this, which is fine. I would not pay more. So if you see the scalper prices like $90, $100, $140, at that point, if you don't own the PlayStation or Sega CD versions, buy them instead. It won't be much of a price difference, and you'll get a better version. But if you can get this for its proper price of $54.99, it's worth it. Just my opinion. Not a cat person. I know, dude, Darkwood, right? Visibility Zero says the voice acting is excellent. Don't let my nostalgia discourage you from buying it. The voice acting is not excellent in parts. I would say, so far, my opinion, Alex's voice is fine. Jessica's voice is fine. Mia's voice is fine. Zenobia, Phasia, Royce, all those are fine. So those are fine. No problem. Quark's voice sucks. Nal's voice sucks. Luna is... Don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the direction there. Horrible. It's Bulma from Dragon Ball Z. And I heard Zophar. I haven't played Lunar 2's remaster yet. But I heard his voice in the trailer. And... just my opinion. But... like Visibility Zero is saying, if you've never played the originals, you might not even notice it. And so, there's that. I'm just saying, if you're gonna pay a scalped price for this, you might as well just buy the originals. But, for $54.99, it's worth it. I agree. You really dislike Nal's voice in WD? See, a lot of people said they didn't like Nal and Zophar in the originals that I talked to nowadays because they didn't like the effects applied, but I love the effects. I like the fact that Nal sounded like a Smurf, and Ruby sounded similar. I like the fact that Zophar sounded like an evil god. Like, that was kind of the point. Like, in my head, that's what the characters would have sounded like. But I also know the Japanese interpretation didn't sound nearly like that, so I understand. Yar! I be good, Retro Lady. How you be doing? Thanks again, the Retro Lady, for volunteering your awesome video and audio effects to the Realm and the Domain. The Retro Lady, Retro Lady was kind enough to contribute a really cool Zophar shanty, a sea shanty, and that is one of our cheers, which you can see on the main page, and it's got an associated video with it as well. So thank you. Get on with it! Everybody's like, I just want to see the scene. I already have my dress picked out, Lovebug. Just pick a time and place for the wedding. Oh my god, she's like 10. Welcome to the Port City of Saith. It's good to see you again. Do you remember us? Of course, you saved our homes and our gerbs. They saved our gerbs. How can we forget such selfless heroism? Alright, let's go. It is a doodly-doo. I said it's a totally doodly. It is doodly-doodle. Isn't it weird that the overworld has no enemies? Wouldn't you think it would? Shit, wait, that's not right. We gotta cross the bridgey bridge. No, don't go that way. How do I cross the bridge? It's this way. Doodly doodle, doodle, doodly doodle, doodly doo. Yeah, I know. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodly doo. Uh-oh. Oh, great, we gotta go through this shit again. Oh, we didn't even get that chesty chest. Well, we can test drive down. Massa doodly doodle doo. Alright, let's do Inferno. Well, that was cool. Doodly. Doodly. How do we get there?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Dean Opp just subscribed for 15 months.
Denalb, thank you for the 15 months of doodly doing. Your support of the Rumble Domain is greatly appreciated. You immortal you. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. Why is Gallion just saying Is that really all he ever said? I feel like he said more than that. I said doodly doodle. He just goes That looks like Hellwave from Lunar 2. They strip the overworld enemies to keep people from getting lost. I never really got that lost in the overworld. Fuck, I used the wrong spell. Hello, dude. I got lost in the dungeons a few of them. Like the one in the LAN one. That one was really tough for me because I remember there was like this overhang, and nowhere in the game up to that point or after that point does like the overhang let you walk through it. But in that dungeon it did. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody remember this? Hey, we got the chest. It's a herb. Doodly. 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 Oh boy. Shadow Zero says, that said, want to hear a choice you think would really help sell an LP of Lunar Silver Star Story? Yeah, let's hear it. Play the game, but when voice scenes come up, have the working designs voices and the remastered voices playing a side-by-side setup. Well, that'd be neat. Too bad Gung Ho will never do it because they're just not going to use those voices, which is too bad. You know what I really want to do? Can I be honest with you all? And I'm just like, I keep wrestling with myself if I want to really try to do this or not because I don't want to. Oh, man, I'm already saying it. I might as well follow through with what I'm trying to say. I would love, and I mean love, to interview Vic Iyer. Because I would ask some interesting questions of him that maybe would augment the podcast he was on last year a bit. Get a little bit more detail on some things. But I don't know if that is I don't know what that would look like and if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know. I would love to do it though. Millennium Enforcer, the Lunar remake. Oh, we got Pack-a-Punch Trophy. What is that? Dealt 500 damage in one attack. Thanks, Gallion. It's treating me well, 180 Enforcer. We haven't gotten any bad voice acting besides Mal tonight so far. There was a point in Dragon Quest he took 3 steps left, 3 steps right, 3 steps up, 3 steps down. Wonder why I didn't explore more than that. Sounds about right. My misdirection was nothing compared to Riggs. So wait, Rig gets lost more than I do, but Rig maps. Gallion is overpowered. Ask him the worst that can happen is him saying that. Is that the worst that can happen, though? Is there worse things that could happen? If that's the worst that can happen, sure. And I would agree with you. But what if more worse things could happen? I can think of a whole bunch of worse things that could happen. From someone that, by many accounts, he is very fiercely protective of what IPs he claims to be his. And here's this guy, Zophar, of this website, Zophar's Domain, using a whole bunch of Lunar assets and sound effects and voices, and Jenny Steigel burying the butt. Gung Ho wouldn't even touch the original voice actors and actresses. So is that the worst? Is that the worst that can happen? Is that really the worst that can happen? You see where I'm going with this? So
Once I tried to bury the butt, But the butt will not be buried.
The butt will not be buried. That is
This is illegal, you know.
Correct. Weird thing to bring up. Remember the Sega Genesis Mini 2?
Lord hate me.
Yes, that is exactly the
time
case,
has come
180
to put aside
Enforcer.
the butt I have chosen to
They
wear.
could not come to an agreement. That is exactly true. And if you ask Vic, he offered a fair price, just like he says he did to Gung Ho. And if you ask Sega, Sega won't tell you. And if you ask Gung Ho won't tell you. So you have one side, Vic says this. The other side won't tell you anything, because they're big companies. What do you do? So yeah, so that's the only reason. It's not like I don't want Vic Ireland on the show. I'd love to talk to Vic Ireland. It's just, I don't know if Vic Ireland would love to talk to me. you get it? I have no idea. Once you open that can of... Yeah, exactly. Once you open up that can of worms, it's hard to get it back in the jar. Yeah, so basically, Vic Ireland says that he retained the rights to the Working Designs audio, specifically the voice recordings and songs. So all of the audio that the voice actors and actresses recorded for the localizations, he says he owns. Now, if you remember, Jenny Steigel was on our stream a few months ago and asked about that. Asked specifically, very pointedly, does he really own those rights? So, you see, like, where it could wind up. It sucks, because it would be, it would be it would be exciting and fun and interesting, and you'd all have fun at the stream, but, like, it could have repercussions. Like, I don't know what, I never met Vic. I have no idea what Vic is like. I only know what some people say. Some people say this, some people say that. Like, you know what I mean? Hopefully he doesn't know about me and remains basically ignorant of me. Oh, he knows. He absolutely knows about me, Takao. He does know, he has knowledge of me now. And the reason I know he has knowledge of me is because of the article on timeextension.com. Did we not ever talk about this? Maybe we never did. I know you really want to see the galleon part. I promise you tonight we're gonna try to see the galleon part. But let me show you what I'm talking about here. Hold on. Because you may not have seen this. Or I might not have talked about this. Doodly, doodly. Okay, everybody ready? So here is an article. First, I'll paste in the link. Yeah, we might be spilling a little tea here, but it is what it is. So after our interview with Jenny Steigel in November, Vic Ireland responded to Jenny Steigel. So remember, Jenny Steigel said this on our stream. Vic Ireland responded to something that Jenny said on our stream. So I'm connecting the dots. I don't think they're that far from each other. I don't think it's a big leap to say he either saw what she said, which means he saw some of that stream, or someone told him what she said on the stream. So he is very likely aware in some form or fashion, but I don't know how aware. So that's the article I just pasted in. And basically what he said, I'll paste this part too. So here's the article. Yeah, this is why I didn't really, like, after this came out, I just kind of stayed away from, like, going deeper. Because it was in my head to, like, reach out to Vic. But I'm like, ugh, should I do that? Like, I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with this. Like, I like playing games, and I like praising Working Designs and Jenny Steigel and John Truitt, and I love all of them.
The weed.
I love all their stuff. No, I didn't. No. I didn't start anything. That was me. I'm just the vessel. I'm just the stream. I didn't start anything. No. By the way, how are we doing, Arctic Ayaka? You may have advertised the interview too vigorous. No, you're fine. The interview is good. I'm glad people get to see it. But my point is, nothing's happened. Nothing has been done wrong. But you see, like, if the more you go down this hole, like, so right now I
I don't know what Vic would say on my stream, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't know what I would say. And I don't know what he would say would then prompt a response, and on and on and on. And like, I don't know. I'm sure it could go incredibly deep, yep. But yeah, Vic Ireland, according to this is directly from TimeExtension.com, and they've always been a very reliable source of news. They've reported on stuff like my virtual highlight world records, and they reported on the Jenny Steigel interview. And they basically said, what Vic said was, whatever Jenny's opinion or motive, there's a legal agreement with text in black and white that specifically excluded the rights to the performances from the sale of the Lunar localization. Game Arts knows this, Gung Ho knows this, I know this. Those are the only parties that matter. As I said in my interview, I'm open to helping Gung Ho get the original performances in the remaster so that the fans get the remastered version that they've waited for decades instead of another Harmony effort. Now, that last part are my sentiments too. I hate to say it. This is why I say, like, whatever you say about him, at least in this regard, I agree. He's right. Harmony was a lazy effort. Like, and I didn't play it. I just saw people play it, and I saw the trailers, and I heard the voice, and it was clearly a lazy effort. So, and then Time Extension goes on here to say, Lunar fans were over the moon when it was announced that the classic RPG series is getting a new lease of life, blah, blah, blah. Working Designs co-founder Victor Island chimed in stating that Gung Ho hadn't gotten in touch regarding the use of the localization, but added that he was prepared to allow its use in the remasters for a low fee. So that's what he said, and they wouldn't say anything, but they're a big company and they probably don't want to get sued or blah, 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 blah. And then, right in there, since then, Jenny Steigel, a voice actress and singer who worked on both Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, has added her thoughts to the mix, telling Zophar that the rights to the original Working Designs voice work might not be as clear-cut as people believe. So, that is out there. Ow, I just totally smashed my hand into my keyboard. That is out there. And that's as deep as I have gone with that rabbit hole. So, yeah. But what if we ignored the existing recordings and they wanted to hire the voice actors to record anew? Well, Duke Darkwood, so there's even more going on here. They sort of did that once with Lunar Silver Star Story Harmony, or Lunar Silver Star Harmony. They had Jenny Steigel re-record her song, the song. So, and then I guess if you want to know how that went down, that's a question for Jenny. Yeah, Harmony's the PSP version, if you want to know how that went. 180 says, you're willing to think Ireland's low fee is not so low, but that's just your opinion. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe. What's up, Time Walker Lightbringer? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
Doodle-doo. Hey there, Reb Brown. Thanks for the partner mention. That's right. We gained this weekend partnership with YouTube. It took 3 long years, but thanks to all of your support, all of the subscribing on YouTube, and all of the watch hours, we achieved partnership on YouTube, which means we can finally monetize on YouTube. Now, it's not full monetization. I still don't have access to advertising on the videos. That requires 4,000 watch hours. We're 776 away as of this morning from that. But we have access to all of the other monetization features. What are the other monetization features, you might ask? Well, I'll tell you. Memberships, for example. Kind of like Twitch's subscriptions, YouTube has memberships. We have 3 tiers over there. Zophar's Realm for $4.99 a month, Zophar's Inner Sanctum for $9.99 a month, and Zophar's Domain for $24.99 a month. To get all the hot deets, just click on the join button on YouTube, and you too can become an immortal of the Realm, Inner Sanctum, and or Domain. We also have super chats, and we have super stickers, which are little stickers that you're animated that you can pop on the stream, in the chat specifically, in the chat of YouTube. And super chats, which will make the image of your chat in color, and it will pop it up at the top for a certain amount of time. And we also have super thanks, which is for short form and long form videos like my Zophar's Retro Rewind series. You can click on the little $ with the heart in it that says thanks for a video, and you can tip, or whatever word you like to use, for those super thanks. So that's what we did on YouTube, and that's thanks to all of you, and I appreciate all of you for that. The Retro J, hope you're doing well.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Denalb says you spent years working with realtors, shysters, liars, and Vic gives off the same smell. There are a lot of shysters out there, I agree, Denalb. It's just, I don't know Vic Ireland. I know what people say, and what some people say is not good, but I don't know them, so I can't say one way or the other, you know, what the deal is. It's so tough. Like, you know, I have opinions on everything, right? Like, you, those of you that have watched my stream now for the last few years, or even like in Zophar's Domain days, like, I am very opinionated on a lot of things. But like, when it comes to Vic Ireland, I'm just very like, I know what he did for me in my childhood. I loved the games. I loved the things he did. I also heard about stuff. And I also know that I have also worked with people. One day I'll talk about this on Zophar's Retro Rewind, by the way. I have worked with people that were absolutely shysters and liars and scumbags. And I have a personal story. Very personal. Very Zophar's Domain related. That is just exploding, waiting to come out of me.
The weeds!
And one day I will tell the story. Once we're finished monetizing on YouTube. Well, I will tell that story. Time Walker says you're good. Got your Voodoo 5500. Oh, nice. Very cool. And you found a use for monitor drivers on Windows 98, and you played Quake 2 on Glide and Death by Chocolate. Yeah, I told you last stream, I loved the 3DFX cards, but I never had a Voodoo 5 or 4. I had a Voodoo Rush, a Voodoo Banshee, and a Voodoo 3. Those were the 3 cards I had. They were all awesome. NVIDIA, I always thought was super unstable in the beginning, so I never liked NVIDIA cards. To this day, because of my bad experience with the NVIDIA cards that I had back then, now I have a Mac anyway, so it's irrelevant, but not another Lycian Tale. It's a brutal one. I think it has a happy ending because here we are. We made it, right? Twitch, YouTube, like, we're here now. But that's why, like, the whole, like, Jenny and Vic and all the things we've heard, this is like a very, like, deeply personal thing to me because I've experienced firsthand from someone else what some people say. You get it? So, yeah. Time Walker's the 3DFX would just on the 5500 let it catch on and be able to be bought up by 3DFX. Yeah, you know what it reminds me of, Time Walker? It reminds me of what happened with Sega, where Sega really should have been able to, like, be here years later in the hardware business. I know they're still here software-wise, but not like they were. But, like, similar things, just bad decisions that didn't have to be made that ended them. But at least Sega didn't completely fold like 3DFX did. So, yeah. So have you. Yeah, so you understand, Takao. Master Galleon, what a trip to see you here, man. This is awesome. Totally awesome. So how long have you been one of Galleon's disciples, Alex? Anyway, you got to get back to the game. I got to show you the Galleon stuff. Alex isn't serving Galleon. He's just helping him out. Nah, Sid, it's Doodly. Alex, isn't Ramus with you? That kid's been missing since he left the village with you. I knew something like this would happen to that knucklehead. Ramus is in Meribian. He owns a store. He's working very hard, thank you. Don't joke with me. That lazy kid couldn't tie his own shoes, let alone run a business. They really don't know how he has changed. People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me. Hey, Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son's right behind you? What? He started a business in Meribia? I didn't know he had any talent. Oh, well, he'll give up soon enough and come back crying. Count on it. My son is meant to lead this village someday, not sell trinkets to people with no brains and too much money. Little do you know. Doodali. What? You want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle, and then we'll talk.
4 lights!
Yeah. 4 lights. The lights, the lights, the lights. Sorry, just checking over on the YouTube side. Making sure everyone is doing welly well. There we go. Doodali, it's Doodali, it's Doodali, it's Doodali. I'm so worried. Ramus could be hungry and homeless on the streets of Meribia right now. You don't need to worry. Ramus is fine. He's running his own business in Meribia. To think that Ramus is the owner of such a large and successful store, I'm so proud of him. I just hope he's smart enough to not get bamboozled by all those bad people in Meribia. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. He's doing just fine. He's doing a great job. Too bad you had to miss the festival, you two. Alex, it wasn't just the same without your beautiful music accompanying Luna. You'll perform at next year's festival, won't you? We have to practice when we return from our adventure, don't we, Alex? Doodly, it's doodly. Doodly, doo. Doodly. Yeah, this is all old shit. We don't need any of this.
Great job!
Great job. I'm glad you guys are back. I miss your friendly banter. Oh dear, I'm afraid we'll be leaving again soon. It's doodly doodly. Hey Alex, you looking hale and hearty? Who's this friend of yours? Don't be too shocked, this is Master Galleon. Wow, how can I not be shocked? The little punk I've known since he was born is hanging out with one of the 4 heroes. Alex, has your adventure been everything you've imagined? Oh, it's gonna get even better. Doodly. Are bromide reminders allowed? Yes, absolutely they are. You can tell me all the bromide things. I already missed one because I didn't do a thing I was supposed to do and I didn't do it, so I missed one. Something about the situation is familiar, isn't it? I always get such a strange feeling when we practice our songs, Alex. It's as if we're not learning the songs, but reawakening our memories of them. Doodly. You've become an amazing man since we started this journey, Alex. No, I'm wrong. You've been a man for a long time. It just took this journey to open my eyes to you. Come back here after a certain event and go to your basement and look around. Got it. We've already had so many adventures, Alex, and we have so many more yet ahead of us. I know not all of them will be joyful. Doodle-doo. See, this is where the remaster shines. Like, stuff like this looks great to me. But whatever we encounter, I know we'll face the future together. Won't we, Alex? Of course, Luna. Is something wrong? You seem sad somehow. No, nothing. Let's go and see Quark. I know he'll be happy to see you. Doodly, 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 I said it's totally doodly. Alrighty then. Doodly, doodly, a doodly, doodly, it's totally doodly. Did Galleon insult the monument yet? We're working on that. Doodle, 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 doo. Alex, nah, what are you doing back in the village so soon? What, your guide, Master Galleon, across our island? Oh my, Master Galleon, please forgive my ignorance. I did not recognize you. This is such a great honor. Please have mercy on my son and shower him with the benefit of your wisdom. Oh, he finally speaks. He wasn't speaking to anybody else. Your son is already wise beyond his years. He reminds me so much of Dine. It's frightening, really. Doodly. You become a man, Alex. No doubt about it. I've never been more proud of you. Oh my goodness, is that Master Galleon with you, Alex? I can't believe it. Galleon, it is an honor to meet one of the 4 heroes. Alex, you should have given me some sort of warning. My hair's a mess. Were you okay on your trip? Did you catch a cold? Did you get a tummy ache? You feel warm. We're all fine. Doodly. I don't know what you're talking about, Denab. What villain? What are you doing, Alex? Stop poking around my room this very instant. Oh no. Doodly, I said it's doodly. Meow. I bet Dragon Master Dine drank milk every day, Alex. It did his body good. Hey! Mom's gonna mom. I said that it is totally doodly. Oh, here it is. This monument is pathetic. A feeble attempt to keep Dine's memory alive. Our world must stop dwelling on the relics of the past and look to the future. A future ruled by one stronger than a feeble Dragon Master. One who can unite the world with pure strength of will alone. And who would that be?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Just Summer just subscribed with Prime.
Just Summer, thank you for the Prime sub. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm and the domain, and it is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and these sub badges. Prime sub means you're working on Althena's sword right now, the Lunar badge. Next month, you can have the Shining in the Darkness sub badge, which is the lightsaber. Hey, and hey, YouTubians on the YouTube side at youtube.com/@Zophar1. Don't feel left out because we just achieved Twitch partnership this weekend and we have memberships for you as well. Zophar's Realm, Zophar's Inner Sanctum, and Zophar's Domain. Click the join button today and find out more. Look at all those cool sub badges. Hey. You're subscribing for the limited edition interactive amusement. Noise, Just Summer. I hope you enjoy said limited interaction amusement. Suntop Seeker says, what makes a man is the power in his hands. In his quest for glory, give it all you got, fight to the top. So we know your story. What's that from? What song is that? Doodly, oh, it is doodly. Doodly, doodly, oh, doodle, doodly, doo. Did we go in here yet? Alex, you're back. Did you say hi to my father for me? I wish I could go back. Back where? Oh, right, from Maribia. Yeah, we did. Alex, how good to see you again. Did you get your fill of the big city? It did. Hey, guess what? I learned another magic spell. Shaka shaka boom. Hey, that was really cool, huh? Wow, I feel rush of power. Can you say child prodigy? Alakazam. I cast a spell turning into toads, but it didn't work. I mean, you're magic. That's why. But I'd rather you turn on into a cookie. Yeah, we saw that already. They saying the same thing again. That's what the galleon puppet was referred to on the box. We know that Galleon looks a little scary, but we promise that, unlike most other puppets, this one will not come to life and try to suffocate you in your sleep. Galleon's only intended to provide untold hours of amusement and entertainment. If you're amused and or entertained by combing his hair into pigtails, however, we suggest a lot of counseling. It says, of course, you're not just limited to the world of Lunar with this limited edition interactive amusement. The pop culture parody potential is endless. Reenact the bloody fight scenes from Raging Bull, TM. Thrust Galleon's fist into the air and shout, Stella! Press the buttons. Just when I thought that I was out, release the buttons. They pull me back in! Recreate your favorite Galleon starring scenes from Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, using a combination of glove gestures, head bobs, and a cheesy impersonation of John Truitt, aka the voice of Galleon. Ad-lib the dialogue for extra fun. Welcome to the love shack of Vane, Alexa Bird. I am Galleon, King Stud of the Shack. My monkey boy Nash speaks quite highly of you. It really says that. Doodali. So yeah, wait, there's more. Galleon's Fists of Fury are independently controlled by a finger-activated mechanism with 2 levered buttons. Simply insert your hand underneath Galleon's robe. Position the puppet handle in your palm. Place your index and middle fingers on the buttons, and punch till you can't punch no more. Sock your friends in the head and savor the sweet sound of plastic fist smacking hollow skull. So yeah. Now you know. You said it does across the top of the front? It says limited edition interactive amusement. It definitely does. Doodly. It's Shukant Akustin, adding your view hours here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Right now, all of the view hours are going to help us to get the top level of monetization, the second part of Partner, which is the advertising. We're only 726 watch hours away from it. I appreciate everyone's support. And I'm very excited that we monetize with memberships, super stickers, super chats, and super thanks. So super thanks to all of you. And you, 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 and you. And you, and you, and you. Boom. Anyways. Doodly. Alright, we gotta get to quirks. Doodly, doodly, doo. I said it's doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, what? Orgasmo, Suntupkin Seeker? Now I gotta watch this horrible Orgasmo. I didn't really know anything about it. I just knew about basketball and it looked dumb. But, I don't know. Maybe I'd like it. I love South Park. And I said doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. Oops. I said doodly doodle. And I said doodly doodle doo. Galleon is so incredibly OP. How come one of our tags for Lunar is pirate? Because I'm a pirate. What's up, Jake? Doodly. Yeah, the game does not. And plus, Melda Alkirk is also a pirate, so it kind of makes sense. There's pirates in this game. So it all makes sense. I am the pirate, and Melda Alkirk is the pirate. We're both pirates. No way the silver-haired elven looking dude with a power complex.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea hearties. But, like, just look at the love put into this. Like, he actually has, like, this is, and it feels really soft, too. Like, he has the hair. Like, it's a really nice puppet. And, like, the little, helmet he wears and, the color of his robe. Like, it's all accurate. Like, I get it. I get what people say about Vic. I really do understand it. It doesn't change the fact that he did some really amazing things, too. And they all did. And all the voice actors and actresses and
Yes, this should provide adequate
localization.
sustenance for the Doctor Who marathon.
You know, it's all good. La 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 la. Hey! That's why you're here. Call you cool here. Both. Oh, okay. Gotcha. QOO it is. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Shit. Where do we? Uh-oh. Am I going the wrong way again? Shit. Is this the way out? Fuck. This is the way out, isn't it? F! Well, that's cool. Let's see if I can avoid the... Oh my god, I can't avoid them. Doodly doodle. Surprised I'm not using Guidance magic attacks. Oh, I was using them. The enemies are not going to let us go. Look, I'm trapped. Alright, here. Just for you. Here's Inferno. Doodly, a doodle doodle, doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodle. Doodle doodly doodle, doodle doodly doodle. Doodle doodly. Doodly doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doo doo. Doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle doo. Primary advice for people like Vic is they don't know when to quit. There's quite no kill like overkill. It's true. Shit. I don't know what to do. I usually use like new chests as the gauge for where we've been and not been. And I can't do that here. And that's kind of a problem. Fuck. How the hell can level 99 Galleon not escape? Are you seriously? I guess it never makes sense to do that. Doodly doo.
Welcome to
Doodle. Doodly. Oh god. Doodly doodle.
The time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
You said your name out loud, and your wife said bless you. Hey, got you. Doodly doo. I said doodly doodle doo. I said it is doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle. Chat, I do believe we're lost. I feel like the only way I'm going to get through this is to just kill everything so I can concentrate on where I'm trying to go. Come on, get down there. Maybe here? Doodly doodle doodle. Shit! Doodly doodle. The unicorn devil. Doodly doodly. Where the hell do we go, chat? Where do we freaking go? I do not know where the fuck we go. This game is confusing the shit out of me. In the White Dragon Cave, I don't know why, but I might die. And if I die, I might actually go and cry. Have a sty in my eye. It is really, really dire. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Don't cry, cause of the sty. Cause I don't know where the fuck we are. I'm getting lost every time there's a battle. Every time I get stuck in a battle, I can't figure out where I was going, where I was coming from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Doodle, 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 do. I don't know where the, I don't know. I don't know where the exit is to the next floor. I have no idea. I'm gonna save though. Maybe it's here? Maybe? Up this way maybe? No. Maybe down? See what I'm talking about? Doodly. I said doodly doodly doo. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Doodly doodly doodle. Yeah.
Fest.
Doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da doodly fuck da da doodly doo. Famous adventure with all the hot phenomenon emotes. Doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodle doodly doodly doodle. I found the way, by the way. Do you know the way? Because I found the way. Doodly doodle doo.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Erg. We're here. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed Lunar. That's the end of the playthrough. This is a perfect spot to end it. See you later. Bye.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Oh, we're gonna go look at
Not like this.
Let's go look at fucking.
Wait! No, Red Brown! You can't cannon me. I'll protect myself with the galleon puppet! Now I can't protect myself.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Neener, neener, neener.
Zophar has taken at least 788 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Red Brown, you cannon my brain. My brain is the bane of my existence, causing me pain, but now I need grog to lift all the fun. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And Yara, Red Brown, thanks for gigantifying for 30 bits the galleon. Doesn't he look totally not evil? Here, I'll even give you the... Wait, hold on. I'll give you the exact angle he's at. There. Wait, you gotta show off his hair, though. Doodly. Doodly doo. All right. It's time. It is time. Brain is my bane, for my membrane is insane. That's right, insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Anyways. Do you need to unequip? Can't. Oh, shit. Too late. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but it's fine. Anywho.
You have returned, Alex, and even stronger than last I beheld you.
Hi, welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scope today.
Shit. This is gonna be a little tricky to do. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. This. Like this. Okay.
Galleon. It has been many years since I last saw you.
15 to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragon Master dined.
Ah, yes, I remember all too well your disappointment.
Quark, I have a question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day?
Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would.
Our world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark. And I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark, tell me the truth, for I deserve to know.
You are the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. If he trusted you with his life, I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one.
Uh-oh. What's happening? We know what's happening.
Surely you understand why Dine kept this from you? Galleon?
Uh-oh.
Oh, then the time has finally come. My little act has reached its curtain call. But please, hold your applause.
Definitely not John Truitt.
By Athena, what have you done, Galleon?
Send in the
He's no longer Galleon. He's
not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon.
Send in the clouds. He's the Magic Emperor. Is that who it is? It's Keith Silverstone? Yeah, John Truitt was better. The laugh is okay, but the rest of it, ugh.
My first order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark.
Yeah, he's too generic, the voice. That's all. Rev Brown, thank you for gigantifying the Magic Emperor for 30 bits. Your support is appreciated. Oh, dear. Yeah, Galleon is an amazing character, Desert Eagle. He's one of my favorites. I was almost, before I was Zophar, for a very brief time, I was Galleon. Did you know that? And we might not have had Zophar's Domain in 1996. It might have ended up with, like, Galleon's Secret Garden or Galleon's Grinder. It probably would have been Galleon's Grinder, is what I would have called the website. Oh, look, it's Chord. What's up, Chord? Go follow Chord, everyone. Chord is great. Chord, you just arrived at the pivotal moment of the game.
Quark shall be the cornerstone of a new order. My world order. But
see, this was why, one of the reasons
who shall be my queen?
I like the Sega CD implementation better, because Quark doesn't entrap Quark. He kills him in the Sega CD version. He's much more evil in the Sega CD version. This is not good. Yeah, he did. Luna! It is a doodly. Now I know the truth. The world shall be mine on a delicious half shell. Earth! F. I thought he says the delicious half shell line. Doesn't he voice act that in the Working Designs version? Oh, you met the new voice actor person back in 2017, Mike? What's he like? Cool guy? But if he kills him, he can't use him to power the grinder. They should have cast... that was a good one, by the way, Dragonliner. They should have cast Greg Chun for Galleon. I don't know Greg Chun. What's he acted in? Galleon's Guild. Yeah, Galleon's Guild would have been good. Yeah, I think Galleon's Guild would have been good. So... oh, is it Bromide time? Alright, Suntop, remind me where I need to go when I get control back. Well, what happened? Where am I? Is it just the basement? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. Okay, cool. Nal? Alex, what happened to us? What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet, you. See, I liked the whole thing. That's another thing I liked about the Sega CD version better. There's a whole thing that happens here with Berg, and everyone gets kidnapped, and they get sentenced to work in the fucking mines, and they're like dying and hacking up lungs, including the kids. And then you gotta fight Zenobia's minions, and all this crazy dark shit happens in the Sega CD version, and just none of it's here. It's all gone. Now that's not gung-ho, that was the PlayStation, that was the Saturn version, and Working Designs localized that. It's still good, but Sega CD version's better. I like darker better. He did not say send in the clowns. That must have been a Working Designs edition then. Yeah, you can never replicate John Truitt's Galleon. It's a shame, I mean... they could have worked something out. It really sucks. What are you gonna do? The last thing I remember is going into the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon! Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. Earth! Alex, now you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I know now. You were brought here by an old friend, a man named Lake. He found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe it's at Dine's monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. You probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Jin! Wait, where is Lake at? Where did he say Lake was? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Earth. Greg Chun voices more in Metaphor Refantasio, Non-Been Like a Dragon, Date and Al, the Somnium follows a lot more. Okay. He gets around. Dine's monument. Okay, thanks. Oh, Alex, you're awake. You're alive. I was so worried about you. I prayed to Althena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done without my precious little boy. Oh, Alex, of course I'm worried about Luna, but I know you'll save her. You're my precious little adventurer. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son, and get going. Every moment she's held hostage by that leech is a moment too long. Alright, we're gonna go to the basement. Alamo. In the basement. Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. The Luna Dragon Lightning. Galleon's new voice actor is Keith Silverstein, yep. The experience Buzzin' Frog has been solid. The voice acting is not as good. Galleon is all wrong for the part, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm sure the voice actor is awesome, but not right for this part. I don't like Nal. I definitely don't like Luna's voice. I don't like Quark's voice. I do like Royce is fine, Zenobia is fine, Faith is fine, Mia, Jessica.
Die to myself, just subscribe for 10 months.
Die to myself, thank you for the 10 months. That is nearly a year of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain, You Immortal You. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secrets of my Discord channel, and the sub badges. 10 months means you're rocking the, that's the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda. 2 more months and you'll have the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. And YouTubians, don't feel left out because we are now monetized. We are officially YouTube partners. Exactly. As of this weekend, you too can join the Realm, or the Domain, or the Inner Sanctum. Check out the join button for more information, and you can get cool sub badges and emojis as well. When you go to the basement, it is on a shelf. Okay, cool. Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you. Oh yeah, no doubt, Chiquenti, or QOO, as it were. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you, and we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. I don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows, but you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Doodle doodle doo. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Doodly. Doodly. There's nothing in here but a bunch of junk, Alex. Hey, wait, what's that? Luna's bromide too. Hey, I forgot that was in here. Come on, Alex. Luna's waiting for us to save her. Let's go check it out. Check it out. The Playful Wind. Jenny Stagel did it better. But that's fine. Dang, new Galleon voice acting the Dio. Hey, that's funny. Yep. Alright, so that's good. We got the bromide. Any other bromides here, Suntop, or am I caught up? I know I missed one forever because I failed. The one that was, I think was it Royce or Facia? Oh, Alex, the man who saved you from the White Dragon Cave hiked up to Dine's monument. He was here once before, if memory serves. Why don't you go and speak to him? Doodly. Lake! Oh, good, you two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lake. We owe you our lives. But what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? I thought you might ask me that now, but mum's the word. I hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do? What am I gonna do? For starters, I'm gonna bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to think and act decisively, Alex. I'm going to defeat Galleon. I'm going to save Luna. Ooh, I got chills. This is actually a good part of the game. I'm going to rescue Luna from Galleon's clutches. Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. He rules over the vile tribe of the frontier. Now that he's assumed the role of Magic Emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, will you still risk your life to fight him? Without question. MHMDFVC says she did. She did what? What are we talking about? Takal says, bah, Magic Emperor Galleon's missing something without the Darth FX. I agree. He needs the Darth Vader FX. Dragon Master Dine would be proud of your bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dine? No. As with many, Dine fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he fancied. When the time came to protect her heart, he used all the power he had, and the Dine everyone knew was the greatest Dragon Master ever perished. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Ho ho ho, love is never an easy thing, Alex. That was you arguing with my opinion of the boat song vocals. Agreeing with my opinion. Yep, for sure. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master. Because to save her, you will fight a stronger opponent than Dine ever faced. I'll do it, Lake. Ho ho ho, good answer. Here, Alex, I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about dying, I hope so. Don't worry, Nal, I promise you'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're gonna find it as useful as Dine did. Ooh, we got the dragon wings. Sweet, we can now warpy warp aroundy round. I'll see you soon. Doo-da-lee-doo. There's another thing with the... what a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it? I'm glad you're gonna fight Galleon, because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Okay, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the White Dragon wings that gave us will help. Let's try them out and see what happens. So in the Sega CD version, Galleon actually destroys Dine's monument. Just destroys it. Like, the Sega CD version was so much darker. Oh, I miss it. It was so good. It's fun. Help us, Dragon Master Dine. Help us save Luna. Doodly Galleon was so much more evil. Doodly. He did some really evil shit. I can't believe that the heroic Galleon has become the vile magic emperor. If Dine were still alive, none of this would have happened, and I wish I had lived to see this sad day. Please don't say that, old man. You should treasure the life Althena gave you no matter how old you are. I'm sorry, no, but it's true. I don't ever want to be alive to watch Galleon enslave our worldy world. Doodly, doodly, doo. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son, and get going. Yep, you said that already. Alex, you were always such a brave little boy, and now you're my brave young man. I've watched you grow up, Alex, and I know Galleon doesn't have a chance against you. No one can ever be the dragon. You're the only Dragon Master here now. That's fair, Dragon Lightning. That's fair. Doodly, doodly, doodly. It's a totally doodly. Alright, let's talk to Ramus's parents again. Galleon could attack anywhere next. I want to be chooses Maribia. Ramus is lucky the Master Mel's there to protect him, but I'm still worried and I hate that. Don't worry, if he'd come with us to Maribia, you'd know that Ramus can take care of himself. Ramus is only doing this because he wants to make me worried, and he's doing a fine job of it. God, what an asshole. I'm so worried. Ramus is all alone in Maribia. What if the Magic Emperor captures him or tortures him? I won't be able to sleep at night until someone defeats the Emperor. Doodly. Wait, there was one at Quark's cave? What was it? What was at Quark's cave? Which one? Oh, fuck. I better look at the... I have a list pulled up here. Hold on. Luna's Bromide 2 we got. We missed Fascia's because we never talked to the whatchamacallit, so that's gone forever. Royce's Bromide, that's later. So no, which one is in... What do you mean? Like, what's in Quark's... There's nothing there yet. What do you mean, Suntalk? Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly. I said it's... Alex, you know Galleon, don't you? You think you could ask him to not kill me? Please, pretty please. Where does it say White Dragon Cave? I'll show you which one I'm using. I'm using the one at rpgsite.net. It's been pretty reliable so far with the bromides. This one here. Doodly, doodly. Yeah, I always miss a bunch of them because they're so easy to miss. Doodle, doodly. Oh, Alex, I can't believe that Luna's been kidnapped. I wish I knew how to comfort you. Luna looked so happy when you two came back here. I could see her love for you in every glance. Doodly. This is terrible, everybody. Berg was a great place to live until Galleon decided to screw it all up. Now I may as well move back to the big city because the Vile Tribe's going to find me wherever I go. Doodly. My husband and I fight all the time about moving to Maribia. It's tearing our marriage apart. Yeah, I understand that. Doodly. I think we're good in Berg. Alright, we'll save here. And what's cool about the Dragon Wings, maybe it's a wrong thing on the list, could be. The Dragon Wings let you travel to all the places you've been before. So we're gonna collect everybody momentarily here. But when I say momentarily, of course, I mean tomorrow, because unfortunately, chat, it's 1:01 in the morning. And it is time to get some resty rest so that we can be fresh for tomorrow. I would ask if you could just hang out for just a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. I hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord. Thank you to all of my Zopharians on the Twitch side. My YouTubians on the Tube side. Don't forget, YouTubians, you can now join the Realm Domain or Inner Sanctum with our 3-tiered membership because we are now YouTube partners. We're Twitch partners already, and now we're YouTube partners. So we are monetized, and I thank you all for all of your support. Thank you so much, Dre. I really appreciate your support. Dre is now the first member of Zophar's domain officially. Sun1C Programmer, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. QOO, Gaiamex Kafka Luxane. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Desert Eagle on the YouTube side, and Shadow Zero. And I got you, Dre, and Quiet Josh, and Zano, and Mike, and Hills of Silence, and for 8-Bit Gamers, and Deckard Bane. And on the Twitch side, Dre, MHMD, FVC, Toonami Demon, Suntop, Kinseeker, Visibility Zero, Dragon Lightning, MNHD, FVC, Tikowd, Running Wild Video, Rev Brown, Bannett, Culinary.
Good night, everybody.
Natsum, everybody. First stream you caught at the end. It's all right. We'll have the replay VOD up. I appreciate you, Sun1C Program. Now, I was just telling everybody that we did get YouTube partnership today, and we are now monetized, which is freaking awesome. Thanks to all of you. So thank you for the support. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. YouTube people, you're not going to be able to join in on this raid on the YouTube side unless you were to come to the Twitch side. But I will tell you where we're going so that if you wanted to go watch them, you could. We are going to go and find someone to raid tonight. I'll tell you who in just a second. I think I know who we're going to raid. Let's go see Cybertrucker Alpha. He's playing Phantasy Star 2 for the Sega Jenny. It's a great game, and he's a great streamer and a member of the Zophar's the mainstream team. So here's the raid messages over on the Twitch side here. Top message if you are a subscriber. Bottom one if you are not. Sadly, YouTube does not have this feature, so just know that we're going to twitch.tv/CyberTruckerAlpha to watch CTA play some awesome Phantasy Star 2 for the Sega Genesis, which is a very difficult game that I beat thanks to the guide that it comes with and chat. Both were instrumental in me finishing that game. We'll be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll do some... Well, I don't know what we're doing. We'll probably do more Lunar, but we also have to do Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and we also have to do Final Fantasy 7, and we also have to start .hack Quarantine, and I'm nowhere near the end of any of these games. So we gotta figure all that out. So I'll put out the schedule tomorrow. If you're not in my Discord channel, my Discord link is discord.zophar.tv. So anybody who wants to chat with me after streams, before streams, I'm in there all the time. It's like IRC, but graphical, but better. You can join my channel by going to discord.zophar.tv. Once again, on the YouTube side, memberships are enabled, as are super chats, super stickers, and super thanks. But that is all the time we have for United Immortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at Cybertrucker Alphas.